you can just go down and grab it. Should be in the middle compartment. And also, one of the headphones is sitting next to my bed. But, yeah. Alright. Ready to go. Tail Spider booted up and everything. Good night. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, yes, yes. Good times and much death. Wait, my players. Yes. Alright, here. This. Nope.
Hi,
Alright.
Revan.
Hello, my players. How are you this evening?
I'm good.
Good,
Still
good?
mad about last week, but we'll get over that.
Mad about last week? Why are you mad? Why are you mad?
Because I literally rolled a 10, as you said you were gonna wait on hell.
I said you are too eager to roll your dice. Do not be trigger happy with your dice. You will be punished.
I am very.
I think
punished.
I rolled 2 and got a 1. So I'm fine with this.
Anyway, I'm loading in now. Just sending the code.
I'm getting booted up. Nate still. He needs to run out and get my headphones for talking.
Also, I'm set on. I believe I'm set on everything.
Mhm.
I got my accent surge on my character sheet. I added
Fighter.
+1 to proficiency, so that's +2 now. So yeah. So what was health again? I need to double check. Higher levels: 1d10 or 6 plus your Constitution modifier, or 6.
Basically, if you want to, you can just, and the DM allows it, you can just take the base roll. I think you still add your modifier.
Yes,
I-
to that.
I told Nate that either you guys can roll your hit dice and take whatever the dice give you, or you can take half of what you could potentially get. So, rolling a d6, you can get 3 hit points. That sort of thing.
So I can't.
Garen.
So if I get like a 3, I can't be like, oh, I'm just gonna take the 6
No.
or the 5. I have to go.
Do you,
with the 6.
does he still add his con modifier to it
Yes,
though?
you
if he
still
takes
add your
the base?
con to it.
So my con is 5. So minimum I would get 6 or higher.
The hell is your ability score in Constitution?
19.
It should be a +4, not a +5.
I asked, and multiple people here said it was a +5 because 19.
18 to 19 is a +4.
Yeah, it should be a +4.
Someone told me it was a +5.
They might have thought you said 20 or something, because it's a +5 at 20.
Yeah, 20 is a +5. Invite code is in the Dungeons and Dragons chat. Join Tailspire at your convenience.
Well, now I'm scared.
Yeah, it just means you gotta lower your hit point before you roll by 1 point. Is all you gotta do.
Okay, so hold on. So let's think about this, right?
Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
But lowest I can get is 5, right? Because 1 plus the plus
Hi,
4.
Tiger.
So I literally, it's
I know.
either I take what the dice is gonna give me already, or I roll the risk for a higher thing. So in like worst case scenario, I just get the half I start with.
Tiger, did you see my post about what ability you gain?
I already got it written down.
I
Thank
seem tired.
I am.
Want some coffee or some orange juice?
Oh, we did come back to the
I have
store. I thought
coffee,
we were.
but
thought
coffee
we
don't
were-
affect me that way.
I thought we finished on the beach, figuring out what we were gonna do with the fucking.
You said you guys would return to Quentin, so I mean, this is just the map we're gonna load into.
For the moment. then
If
we'll
you guys
fail.
decide to go somewhere else instead of coming back to Quentin, you don't have to be right
Well,
here.
since you're here, Revan, may I roll my D10 for health?
I don't know. Should I allow? Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Coffee.
I'm gonna risk it. Here we go.
Let me see it. No, 1, 7. That's
Plus
pretty good.
4, 11.
Get 11 new
Okay.
hit points. Da 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 da.
So 11. So I am up to 26.
Hey, Reverend, if we can roll a 1, can we just take the base?
No, he said you take whatever.
What do you mean by
get.
base? Your base?
The half
he-
thing.
The half thing? Yes.
Literally-
Sure.
Thank
If
you.
you roll a critical failure, I'll let you have the half.
What? You literally just said no.
I changed my mind. I'm allowed to do that.
Well, it's not a 10, but I
you
will
have
take
the
it.
egg in your pack.
He does not have the egg. Drax has the egg.
Did Drax not give it to him?
Yes.
Adjin has the egg. Is I gave it to him
I
while
was
I was
certain-
dragging that drew into the thing.
I
Oh
was
no,
certain.
we never figured it out because they were still fighting on the egg
Can-
when we left.
Can I roll my hit thingies now?
Yes, you can roll your hit dice. Everyone can roll their hit dice.
One person at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. Yeah.
Tiger, go
Except
first.
me.
And then send your updated sheet to
You
Revan.
said mine was a D8, right?
You're a rogue?
For a rogue, yes. It's a
Big roll,
D8.
big roll, big roll, big roll.
D8 plus your con.
Big roll, Tiger, big roll.
4
Plus your con.
plus 1.
5 hit points.
At least you won't die right away.
I should have been a monk.
Why, what is mom?
Monk gets bonus armor for not wearing armor. I
Oh,
was
that
reading
reminds
it.
me. Hold
It's
on one
based off a
second.
bunch of random stuff.
Revan, here is my. Yep, here is my fully
cool.
updated sheet with all the level up stuff.
Danka.
That was an 8
So
plus.
that is with the proficiency, hit points, and the action surge ability on, and I do not believe I'm missing anything
8
else.
plus. Oh, I got 11 hit points. Yippee!
Hey, same as me.
See.
So now I'm at 22.
I have more than you, fuck you.
Well, you're the fighter. You're meant to have more than me. Unless I was a paladin.
So who's next? Nate. Oh wait, never mind. Wait,
Yeah, he's
did you
still-
level up?
He's joining. He did not. He did not get any XP.
I wasn't here last time. I had swamp fever.
Who all leveled up?
They give him 5 XP for just watching the gold.
Everybody but me.
It's like pity XP.
Pity XP. I don't give pity XP. I'm
I,
not
was
that
about,
kind of
I
dungeon
think I
master.
joked saying giving him like 0.5 points of XP for guarding the gold.
They were
That's just
getting
me
into
trying to get
fives.
him, have him keep track of that.
That should be the updated.
Thank you.
All right. All right, that's right. I forgot. I got the significant amount of turtle scales. Two
Two
of 'em.
significant amounts of turtle scales.
So I think, Dagon, if I
What?
can, do you want scale armor? If it's better than like the armor you're getting? Well, actually, I need to see what.
Did
the
you? I
armor
don't think
is.
you guys actually bought the armor. Did you actually pay her to make your armor? I don't think you
I
did.
yet.
did. I
No, yeah,
did.
we would have. I think he did.
Yeah.
I didn't yet because I was debating on the matter.
Did,
So I'm
did
gonna-
either of you do it? I don't remember.
I paid
Okay.
up front. He did not.
I don't think I agreed to it yet because.
I
No,
didn't-
because you
I
were still
didn't-
debating on it.
I didn't pay for anything because I'm gonna take his leather armor when he
Yeah, you're
gets
gonna-
his new shit.
Yeah, and she said that she was going to downscale
Refit
it for
it.
you.
Yeah, refit it for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
not downscale it, dude. I'm fucking bigger than you. What the hell?
I meant rescale. Sorry.
Just add bits of leather to it. It looks like patchwork.
Okay. I think we are ready.
Alrighty.
Everyone good?
Well, we're
Oh.
still waiting on Nate.
Oh no, I'm in.
You're in?
Great.
Nate's here. Everyone's here.
Everyone
Nate's
is here?
Tiger's here.
Yep, I'm gonna post you real quick. But
Nate, have
go
you
ahead.
rolled your hit dice?
I
Nate.
didn't level up.
That's right, you did not.
I mean, I'll roll, sure, why not?
Thanks for
Anime.
the host, Fatal. That's right, you didn't. Nate didn't
admin's
level
the
up.
one that-
Did
Billy, you leveled up.
Yeah, so did he roll his dice yet?
I don't think so.
He
There we go.
screams.
Very good.
The host guys.
My.
I meant to do that when we started and I forgot about it. I did post a thing on Twitter about it though. Well, not any of my
You never
people
followed
showed
me back on Twitter, so I unfollowed you. Nah, you didn't follow me
up.
back.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Billy says he did not level up.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't follow me back.
Revan, Billy says he didn't level up.
You didn't level up? Oh, did you miss a session? Yeah,
Missed
you
a
did.
few.
Oh, no. So only Tiger and Dagon
See-
and Fatal leveled up. Oh, dear.
Okay,
My,
now-
my thing was, the reason I asked was because me and Tiger are the only ones that have been through every single session.
Yeah.
Everyone else just missed one or two.
I've
So
missed
that's
one.
why I was
That's the
double
start
checking
one.
with Dagon because I didn't know if he got enough XP. And then I remember we
did.
got like 100 because
So-
giant turtle.
So level 2 will be another 600 XP for you guys. So,
Hey, Frank also leveled up. I mean, not the only.
So we need 600 XP to level up.
did Frank level up? I think he only just started earning XP.
No, he leveled.
Did he though? I think I
Yeah,
have.
he really did.
I have Frank's character sheet here because I made
I
it.
have Frank's character sheet.
I
too.
made it, and it says 0 XP.
Wait, Revan, did you
Hmm.
say me and Tiger need 600
says
now to get to
level
level
2.
3?
0 XP.
I already, yeah, he's already
100.
level 2.
Okay. 600 now. Alright. Well, let's get
Well,
this started.
I guess Frank should have 100 XP because he did help kill the thing. Now he has 600. Or
Yeah.
has 100. He needs 600 to level again. I'm leveling him
Okay.
like a fighter.
600 to level 3. Got
Yes,
it.
to
Okay.
level 3. Alright,
Alright.
players, are we ready to begin this evening?
I'm ready.
Alright, so, brief recap for players who may have forgotten, and chat who may be watching. Last time, our players discovered a plot from the town guards to go out and steal an artifact.
Did you post it on Discord and everything?
What, the-
stream?
No, but I'll do it in a second. Reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't interrupt intro. Train of thought. Alright, so the players discovered
Yeah,
a
but-
plot from the-
What's
Shut
the-
up!
what's-
Shut the
what's
fuck
the
up!
point of
Shut
the
the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
If you didn't tell anybody and nobody's here to watch it,
Composure.
I mean, you know, I'm just saying.
Alright. Now. Ripped out my headphones. I was like, oh, did I break my headphones? There we go.
Despite Tiger being very tired, she's still ready to...
Still annoys me.
someone
Still fun-
Somebody's gotta.
Oh, fuck you. Alright. Recap. Let me finish. Train of thought. Alright. Players discovered a plot from the town guard to go and steal an artifact. The artifact turned out to be a dragon turtle egg that they were planning to steal
Oh, it was.
and use the dragon turtle egg. Well, that's what you assume it's called, dragon turtle. You don't know what it's actually called. But
Could have been.
they
giant turtle.
it could have just been really old turtle. You don't know. Anyway, so they were going to go out and steal the turtle's egg to threaten it, to allow the town guard captain, the port master, to command the dragon creature. to defend the port and allow him to conquer the entire territory, basically making an own little mini kingdom for himself. But the players intervened and slayed the turtle outright and took the egg for themselves.
At my protest.
Well, that's just the way things happen. Afterwards, you all packed up your equipment, skinned the turtle for a significant amount of scales, and also took the egg. And you got back on the raft. You have not yet returned to Quentin. You are still sitting on the raft. It is up to the players to decide what you would like to do next. So that's where we start.
Question. Did we take the fucking turtles, person keeper thingy? Can't think of the name.
The what?
The guy.
The druid?
The druid.
Yeah.
Oh
thank you.
yeah, you did
Yes,
drag the druid
him on the boat because
on.
he was stunned.
Yeah,
How is the druid doing?
he is completely catatonic.
He is just refusing. Okay.
He's just refusing to do anything. He's still in shock that we killed his
Well,
friend.
I
assume it's his
say
friend.
we're on the raft. You said, right?
You are on the raft in the middle of the swamp.
I say
floating
we
there.
go. Well,
I sent
what do
you my
guys say?
updated character sheet, Revan.
Danka.
What do we want to do? I say we go back to Quentin.
no. No, yeah, shut up. We're not going anywhere right now. Just sit here still. Alright.
It may not be a great idea to take the A into Quentin.
No, shut up. Let me. Oh my god, so tired.
You are all still injured, by the way.
Oh, we are.
You are still injured.
Oh.
And if you don't remember what your hit points were at the end of the last session, you have 1 hit point.
I remember. My
I
question
only
is, do
was
I add to
missing
my max?
1 hit point.
Your max increases, but you do not gain any new hit points.
Okay,
Whatever.
I accidentally sent you the one where it's updated, so
Yes.
my bad. I remember what it is, though.
Return it to what it was. If you don't know what it was, you have 1 hit point.
I remember.
I sent you my basic one that
My-
had the full hit points in it, but my current one says my current hit points. So,
Okay.
you know.
My token says I'm at 6.
My apologies.
So, shut up, I'm doing things. I'd like to see the egg. Who's got the egg? Give me the egg.
I believe Adrian has the egg.
Adrian is holding the egg.
Adrian has the egg, yeah.
I'll hand over the egg.
This is gonna...
Billy, Willow reaches over and tries to take the egg from you. Pull the egg from your pouch and give it to her.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything weird to do. I just want to inspect the damn egg.
I'm tending to the druid at the moment.
Don't worry.
Alright, he gently hands you the egg.
Damn it.
Alright, I will roll multiple checks on this one.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm going to need it.
See if the dice gods are more favorable this week.
I am going to roll a nature check to check the egg.
Okay.
I'm going to roll a history check in order to try to figure out what the hell it is.
Okay.
And then what was the other one? And then just a general investigation check, hoping that the other 2 don't fuck up.
I have
Alright.
+4 in investigation. Would you like me to do the investigation check?
No, I'm better
Okay.
than you.
Okay.
What is it? History,
Nature.
and okay, good. They all rely on the same thing. Dice God don't fuck up. Yay!
You're gonna roll all 3 at once, but
No, 1 at a time.
No, on time.
Nature check.
Nature check.
So you examine the egg to figure out what it is first.
No, no. The nature check is to check on the egg.
Right, you check on the egg.
Like-
So you check the egg over, you look around, you hold it in your
Like-
hand, you listen to it, you stroke it, and the egg feels very cold. Very, very cold. Almost like stone. And as you investigate it more and more, you realize that the egg is dead.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Oh no!
The egg has been dead very long time.
Yes, has been dead a very long time.
Oh, that sucks.
Can she tell how long? Or give a rough estimate?
Long enough for it to turn to stone.
Okay, so it's been dead before we even got to the island. Okay.
History check. +5, so 19.
This is not a dragon turtle egg, or anything of the
Damn.
such. It is just a normal turtle's egg, however, it is much larger and older than the other one. In fact, you realize that this is from a long, thought extinct line of turtles that supposedly died out millions of years ago. But apparently, there was still one around somewhere.
So
anymore.
we just possibly killed the last of its species again.
No, cause based on history, that turtle was batshit crazy.
Well, now you have investigation.
It's already
the-
extinct before we found it.
Yeah, well, that kind of turtle is the kind of turtle that, mates for life. And according to that shit we found, that was the grave of his wife. So...
That rhymed.
Right. And then, of course, his baby was dead, and, so...
That explains a lot.
He was just...
Not in a good mood.
he was crazy.
I don't know if crazy is the term. Probably depressed.
Well,
More along the lines of grief-stricken.
Yeah.
if the druid was speaking, he could probably tell us more about what the turtle was thinking, or what was going through his batshit crazy mind. But yeah, he was.
I think we're gonna need to give
he
the
was-
druid a couple days.
He was pissed. We don't have a couple days, but that turtle was. He was basically just being tortured with life. We pretty much did the best for him with what we did.
And he went down fighting. An
And,
honorable way to die.
Let's just roll the other one just to fill in any gaps. +5.
You further examine the egg, just a general investigation of the egg itself. It turns out that the egg itself has crystallized into something more akin to jade instead of stone. So it's still probably very valuable.
Are you even sure this is a real egg?
No, it is a real egg. It's just
So
been
it's-
it's just been petrified, and it has turned in. The nature of the egg itself has turned it more
So
into
it's basically a jade egg with a dead
it's-
turtle inside.
a
It's
dead
very,
baby turtle. Yes.
very long dead. Very long dead. You understand?
You're talking
Yeah,
like
it's-
you're holding something more like a fossil. Anything else?
Yeah. So I guess the question is, what do we do with the egg?
Well, my suggestion would be, well, the egg, honestly, the two, well, we could one send the turtle skulls together and have the druid go lay them to rest together in a shrine somewhere and make him pay penance for the dumb shit that he did in taking care of this turtle in the way of, not taking care of this turtle like he should have. And take the egg with him to lay the baby to rest with them. Or we keep the egg and just send the skulls with the druid. It's kind of up to you. I mean,
So we're sending the skulls back with the druid.
well, I mean, if that, I mean, you know.
Well,
I
did
think
you
that's
harvest the skull from the one turtle? I mean, you took
No,
the
we-
wife's skull, but you
we're-
didn't take
I
the
mean-
one from the...
We are still sitting in the water. We can go back and get it. but-
Yeah, I
can.
took 2 significant amount of turtle scales and 1 chunk of giant turtle flesh.
Yeah, but his head is still there. Okay.
Yeah. So
We can
could
go back and get the
bury
head.
it, or
I'm
we
sorry,
could
I've
just-
been
No,
tending
we're
to the
not.
druid. What
no,
did I miss
no,
about
no,
the skull?
We're not putting to shrine on that island where it was. That's not a thing. No.
They're debating what to do with the egg and whether or not they should return it and lay it to rest with the bodies of it.
We either do that or we keep the egg.
Considering it is a very valuable jade egg.
Does anyone know if an egg like this would have some kind of magical properties to it that someone could use?
Technically, it would.
I mean, you can investigate for magical shit.
I mean, if you were paying attention during the battle, it absorbed the lightning strike.
It
Well,
did.
Possible it can be used as a conduit to channel magic. Might be why the guardsmen want it.
But it would also be very unwieldy. The thing is huge.
Like, how big is this thing actually? Like the size of a human head, or?
It's about the size of a human. Oh, no, it's about the size of a watermelon.
Okay.
Well,
So it's not, but it's not, for its size and being made out of stone, it's not very heavy at all.
It's
Damn it.
huge, not heavy, but huge.
Spilled
so
some of
we
my
either
drink.
give it to the druid so he can find a shrine, we keep it and potentially sell it, or we keep it and try and get some sort of magical property out of it, if it's possible.
I think the respectful thing to do would be to get the druid to wake up and give it to him to take off somewhere to
druid's
protect
The
it.
awake.
druid is
he's
awake.
just-
He's just not able to process what just
He's in
happened.
shock. His body's still in shock.
No, his not body's in shock. His mind is in shock.
Somebody
He's just
slap
not-
him.
stupid druid.
Do you not
Bad
remember?
druid.
We've already tried. We called its name. We slapped it. We dragged him. He has not responded to anything.
I have a prayer to ask Seek.
I think you were the one who slapped it.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, I think I do remember trying that.
And he didn't fucking move.
Can I interject out of character here?
Yeah, sure.
Move your camera to the left side.
Oh, my face?
Yeah, cause you're
Oh,
blocking.
yeah, yeah.
What's his face's conversation in the
And then I'll move chat to the other
nobody
side.
can see it.
I should make a screen just for DM stuff so I don't have to keep switching it back and forth.
Well, so what is everyone's thought process? I personally
Adjun thinks you should keep it for its magical powers and properties.
I am going to vote on giving it to the druid. It is the honorable thing to do. That's my vote.
That would be where my vote is.
I will go
Respect for the
with-
dead.
I will go with but I will go with whatever the majority decides. So,
So it's
we have
2 to 1.
Well, Willow could. Well, what about Willow? There are 5 of us.
I don't really care either way. I have no use for it, and
one
well-
abstaining.
Ezreal.
whether
Huh?
he,
What?
he-
Huh? What? Huh?
Well.
Oh
Ezreal
my
probably
god.
In fairness, he
Ezreal-
wasn't there, so
Yeah, I don't think
What are
he
you guys
should've-
talking? Oh God, how long was I out for?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Ezreal
sh-
pops
roughly a
up,
day.
apparently over his swamp fever, and as he does, as he comes to full consciousness, the swamp fever just miraculously burning away from his system, you notice a strange symbol on his forehead.
Hey,
Oh
what?
god.
Going on. Good
Uh,
lord.
I would like to investigate that symbol.
Go ahead. What are you investigating it for? Are you just looking at it's a symbol.
Why are
trying
you
to
looking
see
at
if I
my
can-
forehead?
Trying to make out the symbol, seeing if I can recognize it.
Good
Okay.
lord, you guys look
Make
beaten up.
make an intelligence check.
What
16.
happened with you guys?
16? To you, it looks
Hold
more
on,
like a
what?
sleepy mark. You know, when you sleep on a pillow and you wake up, you got all these marks on the side of your face. It looks more like that to you. Can't quite tell what it is.
Well, I think Elfboy should abstain from this vote. He wasn't involved in it, so it's 2-1.
Involved
for-
in what? Good
You missed-
lord, explain!
You missed battle with giant fucking turtle. We're trying to deal with the dead egg of said
Oh.
turtle.
It's a dead egg. What value should it have?
It's made out of jade.
Oh, well, ooh. That could be valuable. How big is it?
About the size of a watermelon.
Good lord.
Ajin
The size
says
of
it
a
also
watermelon.
absorbed magic.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
it absorbed some magic, not all magic. I
It
mean,
was an
also-
energy-based attack of electricity.
But Elfboy wasn't here for the fight. I don't think he
it
should
wouldn't
get a vote.
be a very big shield for anything. It would only be maybe a minor side.
Lightning rod in a storm.
Yeah, sorta. You'd still get hit by lightning. It would just be lesser lightning.
So, big turtle, egg absorbing lightning, made of jade.
Yes.
Basically.
Perfect.
What's point? Is there like a fossilized like embryo that we can see in the jade egg? Out of curiosity.
If you
Yeah,
hold it up,
we-
if you hold it up to the sun, you can see the body of the baby turtle inside.
Oh, that just makes me sad. That's just depressing.
Ooh, dead turtle.
It's big though.
Okay, well, it's
It's
2
fairly
to
big.
1.
It looked like it would, if it had been alive, it would be ready to hatch.
Aw.
Alright, well,
Didn't
it's 2-1 to give it to the druid.
Yeah, true. Plus, we only seen it absorb electric. I mean, what would it do for anything else? We don't know.
I say
I mean,
give
it could bring in
druid.
money, but I honestly don't care that much. It's an egg.
Alright, well, we're giving it to the druid.
It's
Plus,
fine with
who
me.
the hell would you find to buy a dead
A dead baby turtle,
egg?
exactly.
Yeah.
The guardsmen
Also,
in
I
the
don't-
village who were looking for it initially.
Yeah,
Probably.
no, if we show up in Quincy with
She
the egg
asked.
in
I
the
was just
hand-
saying. I'm not saying we do that. I was just saying who.
No,
would
that is a very
find.
bad idea.
But the
They're
other
not
option
even
would be
gonna
another city
pay.
or something.
They're not gonna pay, they're just gonna take it. By force.
Also, bad ideas. I suggest you do not take the dragon scales to Quentin either.
There's a, they would
Turtle
know.
scales, sorry.
They would know that we killed the giant turtle.
Yes.
If we did that. Well, the thing is dead at the very least of things.
Oh, yeah. We'll keep
I
it on
would
the boat.
keep them hidden and take them to a different city to have their armor made.
Throw
There
them in the
is
treasure
a
chest for now.
empty barrel on the boat you can use for storage,
And the
I'm
chest
gonna-
of gold.
I'm gonna put
and a giant chest full of gold. Yes.
I'm gonna put the scales in the turtle flesh in the barrel,
All right.
but it is still mine.
Hey, Tiger. Willow. Sorry.
Yeah.
Stupid idea, but maybe you suggest to the werewolves to try meditating on trying to turn back into humans or something. I don't know.
She already did that.
I already did that. They
They can't
It
revert
doesn't-
their form.
it didn't work.
Well, I was thinking more along the lines of like
Alright,
spending
well,
like
I'll put-
hours on it.
Okay, the
Not just a
question
few minutes.
here is, what do we want to do now?
Really quick,
Well-
what happened to the paladin that was with us?
The paladin
lady.
stayed at the shrine to talk with the priestess. Last you saw her.
The paladins and quitting at the shrine to Azteec there.
As you all are
Ah.
The
talking,
area.
the druid suddenly goes and looks around.
Well, I was going to
Well,
say the whole
Where-
linchpin to
what-
any of this is getting this dumbass to wake up.
Where am I?
I
What
stumbled
happened?
backward because I've been
Oh,
staring
welcome.
over him, trying to help him. And shot. It's surprised.
He puts one hand on his head and like, who are you people?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
Last thing I remember,
Shut the fuck up.
I was traveling Quentin, and then the water rose up, and that's the last thing I remember. What happened?
It's a really weird thing to remember.
Do you remember anything about a giant turtle?
I, it's hard to focus. I
Oops.
yes, I think I remember something about a giant turtle. Fuck you, Dead Realm.
I thought you were saying fuck you to us.
No.
I remember Giant Turtle, fuck you!
I remember
And you
that.
still didn't post the thingy on Discord.
Fine, I'll do it. Shut up, Dead Realm.
Out of curiosity, what is your name and profession, sir?
My what?
Profession. What is your name and profession?
Oh, my name and profession. I am I'm a druid from the southern woods. I was traveling to Quentin to acquire something. I can't remember.
What was the?
And I can't remember my name.
Do you remember what the date was when you were traveling? Which might be my next stupid question. What's the day's date?
What is today's date?
Like
Let's see,
end game.
You don't know. You don't know what today's date is. Has anyone been, do you have a calendar? Do you have any way of knowing what today
I don't
is?
think we're paying attention to it.
Counting the days as they go by. I don't know.
I don't
if
think you
said
have
what
been.
the
though.
date was.
You don't think you
not
have been. You have
counting
no
this.
idea what today is.
Here's a better
That's
question. Did you ever state what the date was?
I never stated
No.
it. No. You never asked until now, so you have no idea.
Hmm.
He shakes his head and is like,
Can I roll like a knowledge survival or something to see if I know what today is?
well, let me finish with the paladin. The druid is saying, it's like, I remember it was the 34th year of the reign of Caesar,
That means nothing.
and you guys don't know a clue who that is.
Yeah, that means literally nothing.
Like, well, actually, if we don't know who that is, I mean, he's not. I would assume that means he's not the reigning king at the moment.
Don't know
Of
who
the
king-
area.
You don't know who the king of Falmouth is.
I think you're thinking way too much into dates.
I was trying to figure out if he's been trapped there for like a month, a year, a few years, 10
Well,
years,
You've been
20
trapped
years.
there for a while. How about that?
One of you roll
what I
an
thought, that's the thing.
intelligence check to see if you can figure this out.
Nice.
I'll do it.
I'll do
Yeah.
it.
One person roll for the party.
Can I
Right.
roll knowledge history?
Okay, I'm gonna
That is
drop
21.
21. All right. Azriel steps forward and goes, "Excuse me. I know this. I know this story. That was the king during the reign before the invasion of demons and orcs. So he has at least been in the thrall of this turtle 50 years.
Looks good.
Oh wow.
How
That
old does he
fucking
actually
lord.
look?
Doesn't look a day over 20.
Damn.
You said you were going to Quentin.
Yeah, I think so. He's still
Well-
shaking his head like, I can't remember.
I think we're
It's like
heading-
trying to grasp at a wet fish. I can't remember
I-
anything.
I think we're heading over there. We can give you a ride, drop you off.
Oh, thank you, kind strangers.
Well,
think that
if
was
you
the
were
war.
truly enthralled by this turtle or whatever, which seems a little weird because I don't think turtles would have magical powers, but
This one had laser eyes and shot lightning out of its mouth. And you're a
It's-
giant talking cat.
It's possible
you
it
know.
had mind control powers.
yeah, I guess, you know. But, if you were enthralled, I mean, there's nothing to remember. Other than, you know, you probably just did the turtle's bidding for 50 years, so.
He turns slightly and then notices the two werewolves. Like, oh my gosh!
No,
What?
no.
What?
they're
Don't worry
friendly.
about them.
Whoa! Hi.
We're trying to help them.
Unless you happen to know how to turn a werewolf back into human, don't worry about
Are
it.
they cursed humans?
Yes,
You think so?
they are
the-
human.
The werewolves look up pleadingly, like, can you help us? That's what Tiger can hear in her.
They
Animals.
want to know if you
Animal
know
sense.
how to help them since you are a druid.
He shakes his head. He's like, yes, I can understand them.
Oh,
Oh.
well, there you go.
He takes
Turns
his
into animals.
he takes his staff and a green light appears over it, and he says something in Elvish. Azure, do you speak Elvish? Yes? You do
Yes,
speak
I
Elvish.
do.
Okay. He basically says in ancient, old Elvish, like it's like you know when you talk English, but then there's Old English where you say ye, though, yar, and thous and such. He basically does the equivalent that of Elvish, so we're talking real ancient Elvish. He says
50 years old.
Yeah, you know, really ancient. No, older than 50. Like we're talking
Okay.
500 years in the past. Elvish. That hasn't been
Oh my
spoken
God.
for a long time. He waves his staff and a green light appears, and he says basically, return to your forms. The werewolves both shake their heads, and the fur just starts to fall away from them as if they were going bald. And they return to human form.
Now you have to change the tokens out.
Oh dear, you
I'm not
might
gonna bother to change the tokens out, but they're human. They return to human. They look at each other, butt naked, and go, "Huh?"
Yeah, you might.
We're not there. We're not wolves anymore. Oh, I can think
might
clearly.
Want to cover your shame there, buddy.
Druid,
Sorry.
permanent.
The lady covers herself, and the guy covers his. He puts his hand on his crotch. Is like, do you guys happen to have a cloth or something?
I gave you them cloaks before. What you do with them?
Yeah. They reach over and put the cloaks over each other, and they wrap themselves up. They basically just tie them like cloaks around them, like robes almost. Oh, it's so good to. Oh man, I can think again. No, I'll go ahead and.
What circle was this druid from?
I'm gonna go ahead and kill these guys. And circle? What are you talking about? Like,
What like druid circle group or whatever?
you have no idea.
I thought you said he said where he was from or something.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, but
basically
that-
useless now.
He said where he's from. That doesn't mean that's the circle.
And he did not say he was where he was from.
I thought he did.
You said.
Can you see the tokens of the two
Yep.
people?
Yep. There we go.
Well, this is all fine and dandy, but it
No,
still
that's-
doesn't explain what our next move is going to be.
The druid looks at you and he's like, what do you mean next move?
Tiger, show him the egg.
Oh, there
Willow,
he-
show him the egg.
You
Please.
know, I do not know who this tiger person is you keeps mentioning, but Jesus Christ.
I think we need to have his head checked.
That old girlfriend.
I need
Can
to know.
I-
I think a lot of you need to have your head checked, because you all keep saying it.
Can I walk over to the druid and like try and use my ring to like help his mind clear?
Right.
Like restore his mind to the best of my ability?
The ring heals. It doesn't really restore.
Yeah, but you know,
I don't think you can do that.
Okay.
This.
Just a check.
Sir, out of curiosity, are they still technically werewolves? They're just able to be humans now, or
He turned. No, these poor
No,
these poor
they
souls. They were
cursed.
under a curse, and
Okay,
it was a
so they-
natural energies that were flowing through them. They basically, I broke the chains that were binding them to the earth.
Okay, so they should be fine now to go about their lives.
They should be.
Okay.
Shoot, once we drop him off.
So, here's the egg.
My suggestion would probably be that they go with the druid just so we can keep an eye on them for a little while, make sure they're completely fine.
Are we
Well,
gonna go to Quinton?
The woman says, "I need to return home."
Do you remember where home is?
Yeah, it's back in the woods near the Four Ways Inn Tavern.
Okay then.
If you just
Well,
drop me
before you
off on the
couldn't-
shore, I can make my way home.
Because before you could not remember who the hell you were. I'm just making sure.
She smiles and says, "Thank you. You were very kind."
So, do you want to see this damn egg or not? If everybody keep interrupting me.
Okay, yeah, you extend the egg forward, and the druid's eyes go wide. Where did you get this?
The turtle that you were
His eyes go wide, and he's like,
controlled by.
I understand now. Yes, that must have been what happened.
Please enlighten us.
He
what care
he
to
shakes his
explain?
head and is like, it's kind of hard for me to explain to you.
Try.
As a druid, my job is to help the creatures in great pain and sorrow and restore nature where possible, to be a caretaker of the land.
Yeah, in this case, you kind of failed.
I don't, he right, turns his head and like, I don't know what you mean, but these specific...
You apparently
Tiger,
didn't
let
know
him
this
finish.
turtle.
Willow, let him finish.
These particular turtles, they are incredibly rare. There's very few of them left in the world, if any at all. And
Well,
someone make an intelligence check.
I shall try it again.
Yeah,
No.
someone make an intelligence.
I'll just chill.
14.
All right. You notice that as he's talking, that again, his the way he speaks, and I wouldn't be able to portray this properly talking myself because I can't speak oldie. Hard for you all to understand anyway. But yeah, his speech patterns is old, like really old. So when he's talking about these turtles being rare, you realize that they were rare when he was younger, like however long ago he was enslaved. So the fact that this turtle was here and alive now is like finding, super.
Haystack.
Yeah, it's like it might have been truly the last of its kind. But anyway, as the druid continues, it says, these turtles, they mate for life, and they have a very powerful connection to the land. So powerful, in fact, that druids often become enthralled at just the sight of these ancient creatures. They are conduits for life and energy in the forest and the land. So when I encountered the turtle, I must have been overwhelmed. I thought myself stronger, but I guess I was not prepared for this one. He must have been ancient indeed.
well, that shit's crazy.
Well, the druid nods and says, yes, I mean, if you lived for hundreds of thousands of years, you might go a little crazy too.
His wife was dead, which you apparently enshrined his wife's head and transcribed his notes of love for her in a shrine. I mean, you should have known this.
I would have been enthralled by its power.
Well,
I wouldn't have remembered anything, and I still can't.
well, here, I have the notes too. Here you go.
Takes is like, yes, this is my handwriting. I must have been enslaved for a long time. And then he raises his eyes go in horror, and it's like, oh, it's been that long. Oh my god.
How long?
He looks at the handwriting. It's been at least 100 years. At least. Could have been longer.
Ooh.
You're free now.
He looks at you all, and I owe you a great debt. I could have been enslaved for that turtle for God knows how much longer. Thank you for freeing me.
Well, the unfortunate part is that the turtle is dead.
He looks greatly saddened by this. Like, my freedom has come at a great cost.
Well,
Probably the loss of a powerful energy of the land.
Well, it was the best for the turtle, cause he was insane with the loss of his wife and his baby being dead and thinking it was still alive. I mean, he was being tortured with life, so it's better for him this way. And now you're free too. So
the druid shakes his head. Perhaps it was best for the turtle. But I shudder to think what it will do to the land.
Well, considering that he was living in what was already being a logging site, the land is probably was already being fucked.
The druid shakes his head and is like, we need lumber. I mean, it's not a good thing to take too much from the land, but the land is there to provide. All things need things. Deer eat berries and nuts that would have otherwise grown into other bushes and trees.
Well,
it's just the circle of life.
Plus the local What the hell is he
That's-
called?
that's
Town.
Curious me, that's possibility the mushrooms, the poison mushrooms might have been driving him insane in the area.
Wasn't the mushrooms.
No,
From what he's telling you, it was the power of the turtle and the turtle's natural connection to the land itself.
Ah.
What's that dude called? Town.
Hmm?
The town guard dude.
The
He
port
was,
master?
yeah, he was planning to come and
Steal something from
he
the
was
site.
planning to come and steal the turtle's egg in order to manipulate the turtle's power for power and gain on himself. So, I mean, again, it's probably best for the turtle and everybody in the area
The
that
druid still looks very sad. Perhaps that was best. And to allow a mortal to have gained dominion over the turtle would have caused great warping of the land itself. God knows what that could have done. So perhaps it was for the best, but it's still a great loss.
it decided it had happened, but it's best for many reasons.
Well, again, thank you all for freeing me, but I must go. I will find some way to reward you for
Wait,
your...
wait. I have request of you at least.
Of course.
Go back to the island, take his head, take his wife's head here, take their notes of love, and go bury them together somewhere.
He takes the head of the mother turtle and the egg and says, yes, I will lay them together. It is right that they set this way, and perhaps it'll bring some stability to the land. Even in death, these turtles watch over the earth.
Well, hopefully something like that, yeah, sure. Just, as long as it cannot be found by
I'll be right back.
humans like town what's-his-face over there in order to manipulate power for himself, because
Of course.
that-
I will make sure that these are laid to rest far from where anyone could ever interfere. They will rest together forever.
it is done, and try not to get enthralled again on the way.
Believe me, I don't think that'll happen, and I'll be ready next time.
Hopefully, yes.
If there is a next time.
If there is a next time.
Yes.
Unless come across
He
some
takes them
giant-
and he places the egg and the skull at his feet, and then he leaps into the air and quickly transforms into a great eagle. And he reaches down with his talons and takes the egg and the skull in his talons, and he flies off into the mist of the swamp.
I hope he remembered to go get the other turtle skull. That was part of the deal.
Probably did.
Well, that was interesting and all, but I still don't really have a clue how this all came to be.
I am very good at eavesdropping. That's how it happened. And I talked to a goat.
You talked to a goat.
You
Yes.
bribed the goat.
I bribed the goat with sugar
You bribed a goat to do what?
to tell me.
You don't want to know.
Wait, is it on the boat?
No.
No. It's just the DM's fucking with you.
I was like, oh, what? I can hear it.
So what do we do now?
No, I can just talk goat.
Go.
I bet you can.
I can.
Well, I don't really have a clue what's happening or anything, so I'm just going to look at this sword. You guys can decide. Have fun.
Well, as you say this, you feel that mark on your forehead itchy. Very itchy all of a sudden. And a little burny.
Lord. Man, I must have really slept wrong in my head.
Make an intelligence check.
What the hell?
You
are
specifically.
looking at?
Nate.
I am making one.
You don't
8.
You don't realize something that's very obvious to you, should be very obvious to you, but you're too stupid to figure it out.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The swamp fever must be still messing with your head.
What are you scratching at on your face?
I don't know. My head's just kind of itchy on my forehead.
Can I make an intelligence check on
Where'd the
his
druid
face?
go?
Yes, you can.
Or attempt to?
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, your ugliness.
I just noticed something.
Plus
Their water's actually
5,
moving.
17.
Yeah, it is. It has animation.
17!
17! Tiger, you examine the mark, and you notice something very strange. Very strange about this mark. As you look closely, you see what appears to be a mark of finding. You have seen this before when your mama taught you a little bit about magic back in Quinton. These are past rituals. Somewhere someone is casting a ritual to find Azrael. And Azrael's natural
Boy,
elf
you
blood is trying to resist, which is why he's
are
getting a
in
rash in his head.
Deep shit, I believe.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Oh, that mark on your face that you are scratching, you are basically having an allergic reaction, sort of.
A what?
Somebody is casting, what the hell was
A
it?
finding ritual.
A ritual of finding. Somebody is casting magic to find you.
No.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
who the hell wants you dead?
Why does it have to be dead? Maybe somebody's just
That's
trying to
most
find me for my
likely-
increasingly good looks. I don't know.
No, most
Yeah,
likely somebody
no.
wants you dead. So who's after you exactly?
How should I know?
Hey, Willow.
Who did you fuck over lately?
Hey, Willow.
Nobody that
Yes,
I
he
know
did.
of.
Yeah, the druid took the egg and the skulls and all that.
I don't
Hey,
think I pissed anybody off besides the party once or twice, but other than that, and you're all
Oh,
right
yeah.
here.
I'm pretty sure you probably pissed off a lot of people. No.
Hey, Willow. You
Yeah.
don't think the Fort Master had anything to do with that, do you?
The casting of the finding?
Yeah.
Nah, he doesn't even know Azrael. Why would he be looking for him?
I've been on the boat almost this entire time.
Could someone from your time in the military be trying to find you?
Probably not. I was mostly friends with everybody, and if not, they all died, most of them.
Tiger, make an Arcana check.
You're scraping. I'm eating ice cream.
Lord,
sorry.
it's itchy.
Yeah, try to keep it down, but it's fine.
Sorry.
Plus 5, 9 is math is hard.
14.
14.
14.
14. Here, let me rolls. Oh, good, I roll like crap. That's fine. Alright, Tiger, you realize that you remember that this particular spell, if it was cast by a friendly or known creature in Azrael's past, that this would not happen. Like, this is specifically happening because whoever is looking for him does not know him, but has a vague impression of who it is that they're looking for. So, the spell is basically trying to lock on to Azrael, and his elfin blood is resisting the finding spell. But like I said, it's like a natural response of his heritage.
Elf boy, if this was somebody who knew you and liked you, that mark wouldn't be appearing.
Okay.
So it is somebody who either hates you or only barely knows you, and therefore most likely still wants you dead. So who's she pissed off?
I wouldn't know. We've
God
killed
damn
everybody
it.
we've come in contact, basically.
Again, I would like to point out to the Fort Master.
I mean, he doesn't know I exist, though.
Yeah, but the guards probably have seen you on the boat.
No.
They even know his name, so they couldn't possibly be trying to lock on to him or nothing.
I'll tell you this: the guards do not know of Azrael's existence at all, because he stayed on the raft with the werewolves. And if the guards had seen the werewolves and Azrael, that would have caused a lot more issues than you would have dealt with. So
Exactly, we
Yeah.
would.
they
probably
did
be
not
dead
search
by
the
now.
raft or attempt to find anything.
Well, I
They were
mostly slept,
busily-
Ajin.
They were busy with dumb shit on the dock anyway, so Jeb was
Yeah, he
being
was
a
on the
drunken
boat the entire
dumbass.
time.
I was just laying here asleep on the boat. I couldn't really move because of the fever, but I'm not sure. There's nobody in my past that knows me that's trying to find me, as you said. So I
Well,
wouldn't have a
like
clue.
I said, it's not somebody who knows you. It's somebody who just barely knows of you. It's not somebody who probably likes you either. So
I'll go ahead and tell you this, Tiger, too, because you already made your checks and you passed. That his blood and elven heritage can resist the spell for a time, but it's not going to resist forever. It eventually, whoever's looking for him will get a lock.
and then you're not going to resist that lock for very long.
Well, I figured
eventually-
that my head is killing me.
Yeah, eventually that the killing you is of the itching that's going to stop, and they're going to eventually just fucking lock onto you. You're not going to resist forever. The only reason that you are resisting now is because of your blood.
We need some
Well,
way
at
to
least there's something
ward
good
him.
about being a pointed ear idiot.
Ajin's like, we leave him here. Abandon him now. He's dead. He's
Drop
already
him in
dead.
the water.
Just drop him in the water overboard. Have Frank eat him. Do it now before it's too late.
Well, if
We're
you're
s-
correct about it being the port master, Quentin is increasingly becoming not a good place to go.
It's not the portmaster. Not. Guarantee 100%. Not Quentin. Anybody in Quentin. Nobody in Quentin knows about Azrael at all. So
And if
it
they were
could
looking-
not be.
And if they were looking for
Anybody-
you, why would they lock onto Azrael and not, say, Drax
They
or
would-
Asher? Asher would probably be the one they would want to find if they were...
No.
Because he was the
if
one
they
Tiger
were
would be the one
suspicious.
they'd know the
for-
best to find.
Well,
if
they
were
would know
look-
the best Tiger, but they were suspicious of Asher.
Yeah, but if they were looking for the group, they would just lock onto me because they fucking know me and be the easiest one to lock to.
And plus, your blood could not resist.
Mm-hmm. So it's
I don't
somebody
know.
specifically looking for Azrael, who knows of Azrael, and nobody in Quentin knows of Azrael. So
Maybe
it is
Quentin
somebody
is a safe place.
outside of.
Possibly
Quentin.
someone from the inn trying to find him.
Well,
Well,
sounds
it's
like
the
Quentin.
only other place we've been is the inn and the crazy lady's house. So
I don't think it could be the crazy lady's house.
Crazy Lady is dead.
I don't
Yeah,
think Steve
she's
the
dead.
Chicken is trying to find him.
She seemed dead.
She seemed. Oh God.
That we let the
Well,
demon have her
I
soul.
think Frank ate
You
her
seem
soul.
to let the demon have her soul.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
No,
oh wait, we
Frank-
didn't.
No, Frank ate her.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
Frank tore her arm off.
No, Frank, you said Frank was carrying around her torso and ate her in the water.
After she died. Because
Ah.
Azrael... Not Azrael. What's the demon's name?
Edgin
Ad-
stabbed her.
Ajin stabbed her to death when... Oh, fuck.
Like the dick he is.
While we were
Azaruth
preparing
was
the,
preparing to summon do a ritual to make her tell you what you wanted to know, but then Zan banished him, and so Ajin stabbed her. And then you gave her to Frank.
Still
I guess.
dead, I mean, you know. She was pretty much, you know.
She seemed dead.
No, she don't seem dead. She's dead.
No one checked her. No one checked her. You don't know.
She was stabbed and then torn apart by an alligator and
She might be a tough old bastard. You don't know.
Oh, holy shit. There's no fucking way.
I'm the DM. There's lots of ways.
She knew how to transfer her soul to a new body.
So, where should we go? That matter has been skipped over multiple times.
That's a good question.
Quentin doesn't seem favorable. The
Yeah.
inn is where we're dropping off the people on the shore, and we could go to the inn, but there's no reason there.
What's the next
I
closest
still-
town?
I still have armor.
The next closest town beyond Quentin? You don't know.
How do we not know anything about this area that we are traveling through?
There's a. We
Yes.
know that there's a.
You
town
are
in the
blind
opposite
children
direction.
in a new world, and you
We
don't
know
know.
that
Hey, shut up. Hey, human people that I do not know name. Do you know area around here?
The woman shakes her head. Not around Quentin. I've only been here once as a young girl.
No, not around Quentin. Just general area. Like, you know another town other than Quentin?
Oh yeah. There's another town, but it's in
would-
the opposite direction of here. It's like
Well,
past
that-
the inn, further north.
Well, that's fine. What is it?
The name of the city?
Yeah.
Let me find it here. Where did I put it? Targos.
What is
Wait.
it?
Tar.
Can you put it in the
Targos.
chat? In the game?
Targos. Targos. Very simple.
Targos.
Targos.
Well,
What kind of town is Targos?
It's a port city on the ocean, actually.
Another port city.
Well, this is sort of a port city, Quentin. I mean, a lot of local trade comes through here, but that's like from the farms and mills and people who live out in the woods.
Oh, this is a river port, but still.
This is a river port, yeah. But
And the other one is. an
Targos
ocean.
is a big port city. Like, you can get anything in
Mm.
Targos.
that that sounds like a good place to go.
Is it near the Underdark entrances by any chance?
Underdark entrance. He shakes her head, and I don't know anything about that.
Actually, I look at the map that the priest gave me in the last session. Does it look like it's
We're
close?
not going back to fucking.
For that quest.
Yeah.
Would be generally
Very good.
in that way. Man, I didn't know you stream. Thanks for the host.
Prince?
You don't need to stream in order to host somebody.
Oh, yes.
I've streamed like twice in my lifetime, but off topic. So, Targos, if
As
we
long
go
as
that
you,
way,
as long as you have a Twitch account, you can host somebody.
That's the.
I say we go to Targos.
how
what about-
far is travel do you reckon?
About 5 days from Quentin, from here.
Is there a way to get there and shave some time off by river? Like the river leads to ocean, right?
I guess you could take the raft out to sea. That'd be a
Right.
dangerous trip, but it would shave 2 days off, I guess.
Well, I mean,
I'd
I'm
rather
not
not
going to
drown
go
them.
ocean sailing on the raft, but
Well,
take
you
the
could-
raft down the river.
You could take the raft down the river and sail on the coast, I guess, but it's still, I don't know. I guess it could be done. I don't know anything about sailing.
Neither do I. I've traveled mostly on the land.
Very much so. I'm also not very good at swimming, so
And you've been on
You
a
know.
raft for the past, like, few days or so.
asleep
you-
with werewolves watching me.
But
Duh.
you still, you're
ju-
fine. If
Okay,
anything, we
need to
can
figure
tie
out
you
what we're doing.
to the mast. Would that make you feel better?
Alright,
No,
we
'cause
need
if
to
the ship
figure out
goes
what
down,
we're
I'm going
doing.
down with it.
That's
alright,
fine.
options. Quentin,
Fine.
back to the inn.
I got no problem with that.
Targos, go on the quest that the priest gave me. Go search more relics of Aztec.
We're not going back to Quentin to help the fucking altar.
Alright, so what?
Quentin doesn't seem very favorable. I wasn't even there last time.
To help the
Just
altar.
from what I've heard of it, doesn't sound fun.
And remember,
But
you
I don't
did pay
think-
for armor to be made in Quentin. You leave,
Yes,
I guess
I-
you'd just be abandoning it.
Well,
yes, I know,
uh,
but everyone else is against Quentin,
well,
so I
then-
guess
well,
I'm
no.
gonna waste money.
Well, didn't she say it would take a week for her to make it anyways? I don't think it's been a week.
No, it's barely been a day.
We could always go
Exactly.
back and get it.
No, I can just buy armor.
Well,
I
yeah, well,
have-
what are we going to do? Go back there and just hang around with our thumbs up our butts for a week waiting for your armor?
We can...
I'm not.
You are all
I
still
think
injured.
Alright, I suppose for now we should take a long
Well,
rest and think about it in the morning.
Can't we take a rest on the raft while we sail to Argos?
I guess. How far do you want to try and sail?
Argos.
Let's go. I say, get to the end, drop them off, go to Targos.
That sounds reasonable.
Do we have paper and like drawing stuff on board? That way we can get a rough estimate of where it is
We have a
No.
map.
from the lady.
Don't have anything like that.
We got a scale we can draw on, I suppose.
Yeah, don't use
We
your
have
sword.
a shit ton of scales.
Did
we
sails, not scales.
Oh.
No, I said scale.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was joking about using like charcoal from a torch or something, using it like ink to write
Hey,
on
are
the
we
back
all
of
in
it.
it? Are we all in agreement?
There you all yelling different dumb shit.
Yeah, no one's
mean,
come.
let's go
No
to
one said
Targos.
anything solid.
Someone suggested go to the inn, drop off the people, rest there, then head to Targos.
I don't see what else we can do.
I agree. That sounds very plausible and a good idea.
Well,
I guess we go back to the. What people need help.
what are we gonna do in Quinton? We've already pissed them off.
Y'all go get arrested. I'll just say I don't know you.
We can drop you off. You can go help them. We're not in a position to help.
Who needs
Need
help?
help? Who
Explain
the
that.
fuck- What?
He wants to go back to the altar.
Oh, fuck the altar.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
We're
what
not in a
Wait, what altar?
The fucking, I don't know, the people we dropped the paladin off at.
Shrine of Azteek? Yeah, they gave the quest to Drax, though.
Oh, we don't need to go back to.
Yeah,
I
he
think
never,
you quit and
he
do
never
that.
said we need to go back to Quinton.
Did they? I
Yeah.
can't remember.
You did. And they do need help. The city is in a bad way with Horton Thor.
Yeah, but what are we going to do against the Port Authority? They are,
I don't know, that's up
They
to you
out-
guys.
they outnumber us and they have better equipment.
We stop from getting to turtle power, so I mean, you know, currently there's not a lot we can do.
We can head to Targos, get
So I have to
equipped up.
drink water, and Dead Realm, you gave advantage. So one of the players can get advantage. So who would you like to give advantage to? Or you can give them disadvantage on their next roll.
Whenever we make it.
Yeah, whichever you would like, Dead Realm. That's what that does. Basically, that's you fuck with the players. I also forgot to add the one that lets you spawn an encounter. I'm gonna do that next time. I forgot to do that.
Oh,
Lovely.
One better be expensive.
I'm gonna make it free.
Just go find one of them tables to roll on this
I-
time like you
I
actually find.
agree with Drax. We go to Targos, we heal up, we get equipment, and then we think about either doing his quest or helping the people of Quinton or doing something else.
Thank you for the water, Nate.
uh-huh.
Not much we know about at the moment. Willow to go do these are.
We've done all we can for Quinton right now.
We do need to resupply with armor, maybe better made weapons and stuff. Well, I've got a capacity on my back, but
And yeah, you do have a.
we can look for leather armor, scale metal plate mills, swords, staff, daggers.
Lady
things of the
says, yeah,
city.
all that stuff you'll find in Argos. Like, you'll find that in abundance. There's a military camp there. In fact, they make
Food.
warships there.
Food, potions, hell, we can
Well,
buy
there
a
we
boat.
go.
We can go buy a
Targos is sounding more appetizing every second.
unless you want to go back.
Spent
to
all
Quentin and-
your money on armor in Quinton.
What?
We can come back for the armor.
Yeah, but I
Fine.
mean, he just goes, oh, there you have military shit and windows, yay, and then it's like he already spent all of his fucking money, so I don't know why he's going, yeah, Targos, like dumbass.
You should-
Doesn't know how math and money works.
I have more money, dipshit. Number one. Number two, it's
Don't
fine
call me
because-
dipshit buckethead, I'll throw you off the raft.
Number two, I still have a significant amount of turtle scales, two of which that I'm hoping I can find someone to make into armor.
Good lord, I wish I stayed unconscious.
Just paid for armor.
It's gonna be a week before they can make it anyways.
How many sets of armor do you plan on having?
It's a good idea to have a
You're
bonus
gonna
set in
have.
case one
You're
gets
gonna have
damaged.
more sets of armor than most ladies have shoes.
We'll definitely have to play Sea of Thieves sometime, Deadrow.
Well,
It's sounding like if we go back to Quentin, there's armor waiting there and a bunch of trouble.
No, there's
Armor-
no armor waiting there. The armor will take a week.
Well,
It
6
hasn't
days.
been. It's been,
It's
a,
only
it's been a
been
day.
like 6 hours.
It's a little less than
Well,
a day.
let's just make a decision. We've been standing here arguing on a raft in the middle of a
Poor
swamp
Edwin.
for the
Well,
past
y'all
hour.
can't make up your fucking mind. Dude, can we just fucking go?
I say go to Targan. You like,
Targos.
no, that's
I
stupid
Say
for now.
anything.
Well then,
I pull
Targan
out-
is.
I gotta do. I pull out a gold coin. Let's flip a coin on it. Let fate
Oh,
decide.
Lord.
Flip a coin on what? What's wrong with you flipping a fucking coin on?
DM, how deep is this water?
The water's about waist deep.
Okay, I jump in.
No,
Alright, sploosh! He just jumps overboard.
I'm
Right.
gonna jump overboard and fucking drown myself.
Please do.
I'm just trying to wipe the something off my forehead to see if that works.
If we go to Toggles, we can possibly also look for something to get Ajin to ward him away from the
As
people
you,
trying to
as
fight
you
him.
wash your face off with water, it just more. But then also you hear a sploosh sound, and you look over to the shore. You see a very large alligator slinking into the water towards the raft. Like, what's going on over here?
I climb back onto the raft and say, well, I'd rather just stay on here. Actually, no, kill me now.
Wait,
we
isn't
are.
it Frank? If I Frank.
It's not Frank. It's a wild
Oh.
alligator.
Oh.
Well, we should probably move before it gets too close to the raft.
I nudge Willow.
We've
Hey,
been
look,
arguing on this raft for an hour.
a possible mate for Frank.
Good lord,
True, I
don't talk
did
about
say
Frank
I'd
like
find
that.
him on.
Well, she's the one who promised to find him a mate.
I did.
Oh,
I
poor
said I'd
Frank's
look for
gonna
him.
have a matchmaker,
This is-
Mulan. You're bring dishonor to your family.
Who the hell is Mulan? Drax says.
He's
Just
saying
a
that out of
random
character. He's saying that
person.
out of character, I think.
I know,
When I
but he
mentioned
didn't
that, Rob
specify. He was
just
saying.
like,
Maybe not.
I agree
Alright,
with him.
alright. To the inn, then to Targos to go find supplies.
I
And
agree.
probably
Let's
back here.
go.
I
Then we'll-
agree.
Then, depending on how much time is left, we may possibly go look for the relics I'm looking for in the Underdark, or come back here to Quentin to get his armor. Depending on how much time it takes us to do all this.
If
Okay,
I get
let's go.
better arm, if I can get the scale arm, I won't even need it.
Just possibly we can just trade some of the total scales for the armor.
It's
That's
here.
true.
Shoot!
Let's go. Go, go, go. Oh, God.
That's big.
Yeah, big old alligator thinks up next to the boat, and he kind of Zion you.
We're still at the Turtles Island.
No, you're out in the middle of the swamp. You pushed off the island.
Yeah, we've been in there forever.
Okay.
So we
You're
all
basically
make up
out in
our
the water.
minds.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Alright.
We're heading to the ends first.
Why not
Sorry.
just drop
Wait.
them off at shore?
Willow, you can talk to the alligator if you wish.
I know I can talk to the alligator. I'm trying to talk to the alligator.
Like just swimming back and forth like Iron. You're like, I wonder if I could eat these guys.
Alligator. Hey,
The alligator cocks his head like, what? Huh? Who? You? Who are you? You?
you
can't-
you
Very dumb.
you don't happen to be female, do you?
Right. Email.
I'll take that as a no. You don't happen to know any female alligators, do you?
It chugs, very deeply. Is like, yeah, yes.
Where are they?
Oh, let's just leave now.
He kind of does a circly motion. Not used to talking.
You good thing, cause I am not food. So, where's the female alligators?
Weird interest. Oh my god.
The interest. Oh my God, where's the female alligators?
Where them bitch? Where the hoes at? Where the hoes at? Come on. He, and it is a he. He swirls the boat a few more times, like, big one, that way. She's not very nice.
Can we just go?
Alright, onward.
Onward, princess. Like, oh,
Let's leave.
let's ignore this.
But Frank needs a mate.
That mate. Oh my god. I'm going to sleep. Let me die.
Ajin just
You,
Azrael just lays on the raft and
Let me
just
guy-
stares up
just
at the
scream
sky
for me
like,
when
I
you
give
guys are
up!
done. I'm also going to do that. I'm going to go play Red Dead. Just let me know when you guys are figure out what to do.
I love this.
So,
The party's just gonna
we
sit here for an
take
hour trying to figure out which way to go. Oh my fucking...
Alright, moving on.
which way to go? We're supposed to be going to the inn, but everybody keeps being an asshole and can't just say, okay, let's go.
The DM will make a final decision, and that everyone heads towards the inn.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
where you guys go.
I think
Because,
it's mainly
because
I
the
need to
two
move us.
people turned to you and said, well, whatever you do, please drop us off, and you agree.
God forbid anybody, like, fucking cheese.
Alright, you sail away from the alligator. The alligator doesn't follow you, he just looks at you
One
like...
day I
don't
swear
think
to
I
God, I'm stabbing people.
And you return to the shore, where it would be less swamp and more forest, and you drop the two people off. They thank you profusely again for saving them from the witch, and also helping them in a roundabout way to return to their human form, and they head off into the woods to return home. And then you sail on down the coast. How far would you like to sail today?
Enough for everybody to get healed.
You need to rest.
Someone
you
would be
can't,
sailing,
you
the
can't
rest would be
really,
resting?
yeah, you can't really do that because it takes a few people to man the raft and down the river. So, like,
So
yeah,
take-
let's see, how many people we got? We got 3 people? 6. No, 1, 2, or 5. Okay. So I guess 2 people could man the raft, and 3 could sleep, and then 2 man, and then the other 2 sleep. If you'd like to do.
One person steering, one person controlling the sail.
Well, one person has to
Yeah.
have like a pole in the front of the raft to like push the raft around rocks.
Okay.
I walk over to Tiger and I use the Ring of Healing. I pray a fervent prayer in Elvish to Estique, and
Well,
I'm
that's
healing
kinda
Tiger.
that's
D10
kinda
healing on
useless since
Tiger?
That's kind of
Yep.
useless since there's no Tiger here. There's a Willow.
We're also taking a...
And 3 hit points are restored.
Also, what have we decided on what we're doing?
You are heading to
Yes, going to
Targos.
Targos. Good
I
God.
actually left to go get a drink.
Fucking hell, I swear
We're heading...
to God.
We've
It's like
dropped off the
herding
people at the
chickens,
end.
I swear to God.
Okay, yay.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
Party always argues about where to
Well,
go.
Party's like, where the fuck did we go?
I think we need to designate a party leader.
You probably should
That
do
would be
that.
a terrible idea.
Willow's a smart one.
Oy, so who is
Well-
going to sail first?
I'll do
I
it.
shall. I'm full health and better than most of you, so
Yeah, you're fully rested.
only thing is God headache. It's killing me.
I'll steer as best I can, I guess, first.
Alright, so
I'll
Adjun,
rest.
Adjun,
Most
Willow, and Drax. Well, no.
I think...
Willow is steering. Azrael is... No.
Who
Who's-
is most hurted?
I think I have 6 points of 22 at the moment.
If you don't remember, you
badly
have
damaged.
1. What is it exactly?
The
Doesn't
token says I have 6.
Well, I didn't keep track of your hit points at the very end there, I think. Oh yeah, no, I did. You have 6 hit.
I have 12 out of 26.
What
I
is
was
actually?
adjusting it in the thing.
Let me actually.
Willow,
I need to add your
Willow's your
hit points.
healed, aren't you?
New hit points. For Willow and
I'm at 12 of 26.
I look badly beat up.
So I guess I'll sleep and rest.
On. Six. Below, what was your hit points?
It currently is 14 of 17.
That's your total. Alright. 14. Nope. Rax had 14 out of
6.
6 out of 20? Oh, yeah, you had 6.
I only had 11 before, and I raised it by 11, so...
There you go.
So who's all injured the most?
Technically, me.
Why does Azrael have 65 hit points?
I think you messed that up.
Did you change that? Nate?
Do I have 60? No, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't
Do you
know.
have health points
What's-
on this?
Yeah, you have health points on your tokens. You right click them, you can see your HP. So what's your HP?
Oh, I do. 14.
14? Yeah, 14. Alright. The Willow's on 14 out of 17. Rax is on 6 out of 22. Azrael's at full HP. Asher's at 12 out of 26. And I just have the hit points on Ajin's token. Ajin, what's your total hit points? 13? 13, and we'll say you have 6. He's on 6 out of 13.
So he says he has 10.
Well, you would have, but I don't remember how much hit points you had. I didn't keep track of your.
So it sounds
So
like
I gave you half of, a little more than half of what you.
So it sounds like Ezreal
You need to rest.
and Willow
Are the healthiest.
healthiest, yes.
Well, then everybody else get comfortable and we'll get this shit show on the road.
Thanks, Willow. As I
Right.
rest next to the...
You unroll your bedroll on the deck of the raft and try to sleep on the rocking boat. It's actually quite relaxing.
Yeah.
I rest against the barrel, meditating to ask.
Well, I'm
Okay.
used to sleeping on the raft because of the war.
Well, not really. You never were on a
Kind of.
boat. You never were in the
Was.
You weren't in the Navy. You were a ground
Yeah, but I
trooper.
had to use it to get around.
Not really. It would have marched you.
Occasionally. I'm not saying I was on to 24/7. I'm just saying.
As the
occasionally.
DM, that's not at all what you wrote in your character story, and that's not what happened. Not quite right, but as the DM, because I know what I have your backstory right here, and that's not what it's in there. And I know the history of this world, and you do not
No,
apparently.
I know. I know. Well, this is
Do you
my
really
first
want to
time talking
mock the DM? Do you want to really anger the DM? Remember, you are
Uh-huh.
crunchy and go well with nachos.
Crunch, crunch. And I sleep.
However, I've been on the damn raft a lot because I grew up in Quentin.
Yes, Tiger actually handles the raft masterfully, so you do not need to make a roll for handling the raft. Ajin, however, or not Ajin,
Ezreal.
Azrael, kindly make a strength check to see how well you keep the boat from knocking around on rocks and
Did
disturbing
I even
everyone's
give
sleep.
you my backstory yet?
You did.
Yeah. Oh, that went backwards.
Does he have
That will
strength?
be 13.
13? Okay. You were able to push the raft aside. You knock a rock here and there, but it isn't overly disturbing to everyone's rest, so you all get a full rest. But as you are sailing, as Azrael, the mark is getting itchier and itchier, and it's actually starting to bleed on its own. Like, not from you scratching it or touching it, it's just starting to bleed a little bit. Blood is dripping down your face every now and again.
Good lord.
Are we awake for this, or are we still asleep?
You are now awake, and you can see this.
You alright, elf boy?
It's getting worse.
Yeah, it's
No.
worse than a headache now,
It-
obviously.
that means that you are soon to no longer resist it, and they will find you.
Oh, that'll be fun. Especially if they're going to a city. Do we know how big this city even is?
It's a very, very large city.
Very city.
It is
according
a
to Kyoto.
ocean port city. Military camp is there, and they build warships and all kinds of stuff. At least that's what the lady told you.
Well,
If
Well, if
he,
anybody's trying to find me, that's not a good place to go.
if he
We're
runs
going
his
anyway.
mouth again like
Well-
he did back at the witch's hut, we do more than fucking smack him.
Willow, how accurate
Yeah,
are
this
these
time I won't
spells?
talk. You want to know why? There's a big bleeding mark on my forehead. Do I need to talk?
Well,
Stand up, sword
you know,
thumb.
somebody's going to find you, so you know,
Focus, I'm gonna run away from
best
the turtle
would
and
be
everyone
to not talk.
Willow, do you want to rest?
Well, let's just. Yeah, you should rest. I can keep going.
else.
Or do you want to keep staring us down?
Well,
You
you
should heal.
all got your full rest.
Yeah,
shit,
we're
right?
all good.
All right.
Yeah, my turn. Sleep.
You have traveled the rest of the day and through the night now, and you're almost to the ocean, but this will be the next rest part. So, who's driving and who's pushing rocks and who's
I'll use.
And also,
push
how
rock.
many rations is this taking, by the way?
it's taking one ration for a rest, long rest.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna drop that to 4. I will push rocks.
I will steer.
I'm assuming you would like a strength test
Well,
for rocks.
The steering one is a dex, and the pole is a strength.
Okay.
I'm good in my decks.
I'm good in my strengths.
Fair enough.
If you wake me up, I will stab you in the head.
Fair enough.
Damn it.
You shouldn't
I
have said
am
that,
making
now I'm
my
gonna wake you
decks.
up. All right.
Well,
Holy shit.
6 actually.
Well, as you are sailing along, all of a sudden the raft goes and hits a large rock and damages the raft. It kind of starts to break apart. You hit the rock so hard. Someone using the pole
I'm
to try
using the pole.
try and push us off the rock.
I will attempt to push us off the rock.
Oh, that reminds me.
16.
You push the rock aside, and you manage to get off it and continue down the river.
Good job. Question is, did we wake Willow up?
I don't know, Willa, did you wake up when they smashed into the rock? Did you sleep through it?
Do I need to roll?
No, you can just tell me.
If you wake up, you won't have a full day of rest.
No. No. If he wants to wake up and, yell at you guys, you can.
And stab you.
You know,
She
I
purr-
know, I'm a cat and I'm used to sleeping soundly, but holy fucking shit, can you watch where you're going?
Sorry, that was my fault, obviously.
Yeah, I'm going back to sleep now. Try not to do it again.
Have a
Good, good,
rest.
good night.
Alright, so
Alright, you
where-
finish-
how far exactly are we?
You're almost to the mouth of the river. You can see the river widening more and more
Okay.
as you get closer to the ocean.
From there, how many days?
It's 3 more days.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
Alright, turn and you angle the raft north along the coast. This is much easier to do when it comes to steering, and instead of using the pole, you can use the sail. But that's another dex check, so you guys want to try and sail?
That is a dex?
Yeah, I'm gonna make
What
it a
is-
dex.
What is
I guess I'll try again. Why not?
what is
Yeah,
I
one
am-
needs to handle this the oar, not the oar, the
My
rudder,
dex is a
and one needs to
plus-
handle the sails.
My dex is a +4, so unless anyone has something better.
Don't look at me.
Anyone have a +5 to dex?
My dex is a +2. I'm at +3.
I'm assuming
Nick.
Willow is still asleep. Alright, I guess I will handle the sail. So, I will do my dex check. This is for sail, by the way, Reverend. Time to fuck it up. Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Like a masterful sailor, without even breaking stride, even keeping your balance perfectly on the deck as if you were a seasoned pirate, you handle the sails with great care.
Can I say I know this because I've heard stories about from the Navy?
Actually, yes, sure.
I have friends in the Navy.
Do you, though?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not in your backstory at all.
Oh my god, do I need to specifically say I have
Yes!
friends
Yes,
in the
you do!
Navy?
If it's not on your character sheet, it's not there.
Exactly.
Ah.
And that's why Willow can talk to animals!
Why I'm searching for Relic of Aztec.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Backstory.
if you were going
well, my
to
backstory
do
is
that quest, you've passed that point. Go to that opening. That's something you wanted to try to do.
Well, I want to go to Togos first and get supplies,
Okay.
armor, such and such.
Then you'd
Something
have
that will help me
I
stay
guess you
alive
could
a
always
little bit
sail
longer.
back the same way you came.
1 second,
Yeah.
I have to write I'm God in my backstory.
I assume
My backstory should say that I'm a mercenary.
Sorry, you can't change your backstory.
I want to check my backstory real
That's
quick.
chiseled
I'm hoping
in
it's-
super hard granite.
Hey, Revan.
I didn't even have a backstory.
Does
There's
the-
nothing on my paper.
Does the sheet that you have, does it
You
say
gave me a
that I'm
general backstory, Nate.
Revan,
Old farmer. Woo.
Revan,
Adjun's now God.
does my backstory say that I'm a mercenary for hire?
I don't remember. I'd have to look.
Okay. It should be like near the end, I'm hoping.
Oops. Fun thing about a
Or
about an open
something
backstory.
about like looking to be hired for the highest bidder or something
Yeah.
like that.
We can. I think that's something you put down. I don't remember it. I have to look at it.
Okay. Alright, as long as that's there,
But I think the dog needs to go out, so I need to take her out because. I guess we go ahead and take a little break. We haven't really done anything, but I guess we should take your little break real quick.
So what I'm hearing is it's another 5-hour session.
5-minute break, guys. Real
I
quick.
have work tomorrow.
I
God damn it.
I can go until about midnight.
Okay.
What time is it for you right now?
9:35 p.m.
Oh, well then that's fine.
So,
That's funny. Then
Alright,
I definitely have to go to
break
bed.
quick
Or at
break,
least try to go to
everybody.
bed. What a good drink. Cheers.
5 minutes.
Hey, Tiger.
Oh, he didn't mute us. Quick, everyone starts singing "Joy to the World."
Tiger, you here? Nope, she's gone.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Ree all alone. This is fun. I'm all alone. What the fuck was that?
a double take.
No, I just heard Revan screaming in the background.
No, that was me.
No, it was Revan.
Ah!
It was
Me.
100. No, it was 100% Revan because his mic lit up when he did it, and yours was still muted for a second.
Yeah, because we're in the same room.
Oh yeah, that's right. Why the fuck did you scream?
Because you said you were all alone and went, ah!
Oh, well, I'm glad I'm not alone anymore.
No, I'm here, sadly.
Where's Tiger? I have news for her.
Is it about Stellaris?
It is 100% about Stellaris.
I knew it.
They made changes to humanoids now.
I know, it was something good, too. So, we've been yelling on a raft for about an hour, and we've just smashed into some rocks. Very eventful.
I hear dog.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, well, we have 3 of 6.
Why do I feel like you were trying to say
We
that
have
with a
4 of
German
6.
accent?
Ajin's back.
Okay,
not
well, then we
Ajin.
need.
Billy.
The hell is in front of Raven's camera?
Did you say Raven?
Raven.
Jesus. He would be very disappointed in you.
Yeah, good thing you didn't hear that. You'd have
He would be-
disadvantage for the
I'm
next
gonna-
7 rolls.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
In fairness, you switched 2 of those letters around. It is Raven, but
No, I'm gonna tell him you said that.
I meant to say Raven.
Dagon
I
would
heard
like
that.
turn it around and then say it was fatal.
Tiger!
Yeah.
Did you see the changes to humanoids?
No.
So their new, like, civic is, artisans.
Alrighty,
versus
alrighty.
farmers.
See,
Well, hey, Raven.
What's up?
see, it's literally a 2-letter
Daigen
difference.
called you Raven.
What? Disadvantage!
I knew! Who called it? Who called it?
You dropped
I
to
called
0 hit points and disadvantage on your death save.
We were talking. Well, no, I was trying to I was trying to see where
In
everyone
my
was, 'cause they made
defense-
changes to humanoids, and he came back. He's like, "What's in front of Raven's screen?" I'm like, "Revan." Yeah.
Alright,
Like-
that's 2 advantages, Dead Realm. You still need to tell me who you want to give, and I have too many shit skins to count on
What?
Sea of Thieves.
By the way, Daigon is excluded from this list for calling Raven Revan.
No, I'm not really gonna do that.
Aw, that would have been funny.
Well, in my
And Fatal just got
It is
disadvantaged
literally just
because he just
swap 2
said,
letters and it's exactly the same.
giving,
Yeah, I
Raven-
know. Yeah,
calling
I know.
Raven Revan, so, I
Tiger
mean,
got advantage.
Yep.
he got it backwards.
Tiger gets
And just
advantage,
call
and
it
you have
Revan,
redeemed
Raven.
one more. Who would you,
Ooh.
would you get to give him
In
both
my
to
def-
Tiger?
In my defense, I have a speech impediment.
Both? Alright, Tiger, for the next 2 rolls, you have advantage.
Do I
Everyone
mean
gives it to
nothing?
Tiger.
Yes.
Everyone
that
gives it
answer?
to Tiger, but at the same time, like, Tiger's the one person keeping us afloat. Also, I think everyone's bad.
Alright,
I got
we
trick
can
feet. Read
continue.
that quickly and tell me how often you screwed up.
Also, fucking Edgin's just saying Raven, Revan, Raven, Revan, Raven, Revan.
That was me. I was like, here, read that and see if
that's
you screwed up.
Drax.
Oh.
That's Dagon saying that.
Oh, I thought it was Edgin because Edgin talks.
My brain sometimes does that. I think I'm slightly dyslexic, but not extremely dyslexic. Like, well, my brain will swap two
Also,
things
Nate-
occasionally.
Nate, Dead Realm says no, you don't matter.
It drives
Correct,
me nuts.
I know.
It drives me
All
nuts
right.
at work when I'm trying to read off call numbers into a headset.
On
and then
this day,
I
let's
see
get
5-1, but I say 1-5.
Alright, we're going
Yeah.
back into story!
back into story. Everyone's back, so we return. On this day, though,
Oh my fucking
Azrael's
God.
head stops bleeding, and the rash goes away.
Oh, look, they found him. Never mind.
Well, boy, you is now screwed.
Well, it depends on why someone's
You
trying to find him.
have been found.
Or
Right.
maybe they stopped looking for me because it's gone. You know.
I
No,
highly doubt
You have been found. That's
I
the
have-
only way
Cool.
it goes away.
Willow,
I
how,
highly doubt someone's just gonna give up after spending that much time and effort to do it.
Willow,
Right.
how accurate are these spells? Like, how much great is range that they found him in? Like, a mile, 2 feet?
The range is pretty.
I mean, if you
How
want to know
accurate
what the
is it?
pinpoint, it's pinpoint accuracy.
Okay.
They know exactly where he is and where he's going.
Oh, great. And how far are we from the town?
2 days.
Great!
No, 3 days. 3 days. You've traveled 2. You got 3 more to go. Oh,
No,
We keep going.
No, you said going to River would take 2 days off a 5-day trip, and we've already traveled a day, so
yeah, no, you have 1. You're
And a
right.
half.
You're right. You're right. You are right. I'm
Alright.
wrong.
So we have 1 day left.
Alright, so when we hit the city, we need to find something to put on a Revan, a necklace, a jewel, or ring, or something
On
that
Revan?
let people...
What?
God damn my fucking brain.
The DM goes,
On-
what? You hear it in the great sky. What?
No, I'm sorry.
On
you mean Raven.
Azrael. We need to find something to put on Azrael to prevent people from tracking him.
I don't think putting a fucking
It's too
cloth
late.
over his head
That.
is going
Yes,
to
let me put a
stop them.
cloth on my head really quick. Yoink.
I was thinking more along the lines of a magic necklace or a ring or something.
That's tough luck to find
I-
one of those.
Here's the thing, even if somehow it would work, it doesn't matter because they would know he is still in the city.
true.
It
but
doesn't.
make it-
They've already found him. It's a little late.
But I assume something that prevents them from continuing
Let's
to
just
track
get-
him. We can hide in the city somewhere.
Let's just get to the city.
Finding such an item would be like a needle in a haystack.
And quite
they would
expensive.
find, and yeah, but they've already found him. They would get him before we would find something to stop it.
Depends on where they are in the world, where they're trying to fight him from.
Not
They
that
could be.
far.
They could be. They could be a month's travel away from us right now. For all we
Likely,
know.
but yeah. You mean, miracles happen. But again, if they have magic to search for him like that, chances
How
are
long-
they also have the magic to get to him really quick.
This is a
Do we-
reminder, Reverend, Billy to go eat.
Did Billy go eat?
Yeah, he said he was going to eat.
Well, that's fine. I need to make a quick map.
Oh, so it's another break time?
No, I mean, if you need to go do something, go do it. I'd already done it, but
The only question is, how long does it work? How long does the tracking go on? Is there a time limit that we know of, or
don't know.
Death.
As long as they choose to look through until they find you.
Or you die.
Or you die, yeah.
This.
Obviously, we just gotta kill him and revive him. I just
I
say.
don't know how that would work, but
I say jokingly.
I mean, given how he's ran off in the past.
That wouldn't work. That would just renew the spell as soon as he woke up.
Yeah, we would put him in a much weaker state.
that still wouldn't help. It's still pinpoint accuracy.
So, permanent killing.
Let's kill him permanently.
Yeah. I mean, he did run off on us several times.
On my defense, it was only once.
In your defense, it was actually twice. You
What
ran-
was the second time?
The werewolves.
Yeah.
I was going to the other camp on the other side.
We told you to come with us, and you refused. And you're like, "Nah, I'm just gonna go over here."
Correct.
Shit.
So no, you didn't run off. You just refused to listen. So one time,
Why would I
running off,
listen
one
to
time not
you?
listen. Well, you know when we're screaming for
Ash.
help, and you're still just chilling over there. And now that you're being tracked, debts are about to get repaid.
Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you ran away from somebody else's party
I-
and
that
you
would-
pissed them off.
Well, that wouldn't work though, because they would know exactly who I am. And then the spell would have been, I wouldn't have seen the mark.
No, not exactly.
that.
It's somebody who doesn't exactly like you necessarily.
Could also just be a newbie in the party you ran off to.
But most likely just somebody who has heard of you. So
Yes, they've heard
might,
of me.
might be like a bounty hunter. It's like somebody put a price on you for something.
I don't know why there'd be a price on me. I've never done anything significant in my life.
How
Ran
good a
off.
soldier? How good a soldier were you? Maybe whoever you fought in the war put a bounty on your head.
Probably
I mean-
shitty one.
That could be an answer, but I'm not entirely sure. Most of the people I knew from the war died.
I was
People on the enemy team didn't see very long, because, bows and arrows, you aim for the head usually.
Oh well, for fuck's sake.
Oh, good cultist.
what?
Oh, nothing.
You should see a new board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
So, anything.
Oh, is that why the thing disappeared?
Fuck.
Cultists, people on a ship.
Well, fuck.
Cultist on a ship.
Please tell me this is a merchant vessel.
From what they look like, no.
Yeah, you know, it's very
Okay, so
just a
to-
very
Very well-dressed
outfitted-
merchants.
Yes, very outfitted merchant vessel. This is
Alright, so just
All
to
right, so
reiterate,
as
the
you
ticket
are
for-
sailing along, a ship begins to gain on you.
oh.
It appears to be chasing you.
Oh,
Hey,
good.
I think our friends found us.
Don't
They
think
could just be
they're
heading in the same
ones.
direction as us.
Yeah, but you know,
Prepare for the worst at the very least of things.
yeah.
So okay,
I stand
but
up
if
on this
they are
barrel.
here, if they are
Yo,
here for him, we're gonna give it to him,
If
right?
they're the ones looking for you, get your stupid ass off the barrel.
Alright, so what I'm
I mean,
hearing
it's a
is
better
we're gonna
shot
give it
from up
to him.
there, but okay.
The other option would be
Yeah,
hiding in the barrel.
better shot for them to kill you.
So
And
what
for
I'm
me to
hearing-
kill them.
So what I'm hearing is we're gonna give him up.
The other
Nobody said anything about that.
option is we hide him in the barrel.
Oh yeah, the
I mean,
one
there-
that
it's-
has
No, there's
Oh,
a big lump of turtle flesh in there.
and
It's also pinpoint accuracy, so they'd know I'd be in the barrel.
Probably the spell misfired or something. They didn't find who they were looking for.
10-point accuracy misfired. Okay.
They flubbed the spell.
There's no point in hiding him. They fucking know. Okay, he's found. All right.
I'm spitballing ideas.
They're
So
still a ways out. I mean, the I can't move chunks around, so they're still back there, but they're gaining on you.
Yeah, well, no shit. They were on a gigantic sailing vessel. We are on a tiny little coastal raft. Okay.
Okay, Reverend, let's do this. 100 yards, 200 yards.
Yeah, they're about 250 yards. They're still back there, but you can definitely see it's a bigger ship.
Can I investigate the flags that are flying on their ship?
Sure
Like,
you
do they
can.
mean anything?
You have a spy
Lovely.
glass.
Let's do. I have elf eyes.
What's your elf eyes see? All right, fine. I'll allow it.
Yes, look
can
with your special elf eyes.
I
How
will
well
allow
can you
it.
make him out?
You can't make it out from this distance.
It's 10, but
You
okay.
can't make it out from this distance.
Everyone
I
gets
can't
closer.
see. I'm blind.
If he says you can't make it out from this distance, you can't make it out from this distance.
Wait until they get closer, then try again.
Oh, okay. I'll watch.
Music is loud.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'll turn
The-
it down.
well, we
So what's
obviously
the
we just
plan here?
just
The
keep-
plan, if anybody listen, I suggest we turn this little shit brick straight towards the coast. Their
Oh.
fucking vessel should not be able to sail the shallow waters, hopefully, and we should be able to make landfall and maybe disappear.
I thought we were sailing along the coast.
You are sailing along the coast, but
Yeah.
you're kind of you're not like right along the coast. You're like 100 yards out.
Get on
Okay.
the actual coast and then land.
I mean, we could try, but if we do turn towards the coast, are they on the side closest to the coast, or like on the
Yes.
left or right?
If you
side
try
of
to
us?
make it to the coast, they might be able to cut you off. They're closer to the shore than you are.
Because they could like ram us onto the side and immediately crush the raft.
Do you have a better idea?
I mean, fighting seems pretty obvious, but you know.
That
Do you
isn't
wanna-
going to happen.
We
Okay,
just keep
but-
going the direction we're
Hold
going.
on, Willow does have a point. Even if we were to fight, do you really want to fight on a very shitty fucking raft? Or I think if we can.
Yeah,
get to the-
didn't you say you can't swim?
Not. I can swim, just not well.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
literally-
exact point, exactly.
We
If we
feign-
get to the.
we
As
feign
you're
stupidity.
as you're talking, the boat is gaining on you. It's now 150 yards out.
Okay, you guys make the call.
Can I investigate the flags from this range?
Sure, go ahead. All right, yeah. This sail, the flag is black.
What?
Tells you a lot, don't it?
Wow.
Wow.
They're pirates. Yar.
Okay, well, they are gaining on us. We need a plan. So our
Axis, you
options-
turn the sail into the wind as best you can. Make a roll. Make a dex roll.
Who?
Drax. Drax does. Make a roll. All right,
To tell you,
you gain
just
some
18.
you gain some speed. You gain more time.
there is no way that this thing is going to outrun that bolt.
Maybe not outrun, but currently with that roll, you're keeping similar speed.
Okay,
So-
Or at least keep your pace.
Run and hope to God that it leaves us alone, or we try to get to land. And in the case that we do have to fight, it's better to be on land where we can fucking move than on a very dingy raft that also they could just ram us and just send us to the ocean.
We could always try to pull a very slick maneuver.
You have one in mind.
Oh yeah, kinda, but I don't guarantee it work.
What's the maneuver?
Let them catch up to us. And then, quick drop anchor, spin around behind them, and take off in the other direction toward shore. You know, sorta. You know
Could
what
try
I
and
mean?
take the ship from them.
Calling for an anchor turn. Hey, Dead Room, we're playing Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, pretty much that. Anchor turn, you know?
We
But,
will be
you know,
in
We're going to
rain.
no, you turn away from them, not into them.
No,
I slingshot around behind them and head toward shore.
welcome back.
I mean, any plan's as good as
okay,
the other.
Ashton, very, very quick recap. We're being chased by a ship. We're figuring out what to do. Also, fucking Ezreal's seal is gone, which means he's
Make
been-
another dexterity
Holy crap.
check it with the sail if you want to try and stay ahead of them.
Oh, me?
Whoever's manning the
I
sail.
literally just told you what's going on.
Seeing as how you're the one who's fiddling with the sails.
Elf Boy's got his mark is gone. He's been fully tracked for being chased by a ship. We're figuring out what to do. There's big boat behind us. We don't know if it's hostile or not.
Oh.
Again, with masterful handling of the sail, you maintain speed.
This is just
Welcome.
how far out exactly are we from the town?
150 yards
From
The
town?
town or the ship?
from the ship. You are still a day's travel from the town.
Okay, well we're not gonna get that much rolls.
The most
I
most
mean,
obvious
good
answer
way.
I think is to try and take
Honestly,
the ship
this is
from
the
them.
fastest you've ever gone during this whole trip. You're like booking it. With Draxman and the sails like, Yar! Don't worry, my hearties! I have this! They'll never catch
say-
us!
Let's go to shore then. That seems like the best option.
I guess that's
We
a
have-
brigantine and a sloop.
We have investigated the ship's flags, they are black. And we are assuming how far out of, you said 150 yards?
Yep.
Can we
I'm investigating the ship for any marks, identifying marks.
Identifying marks, go ahead.
Yeah, give Elf Boy it.
7.
7? Doesn't really look like a well-marked ship in any way. You see part of its name.
Can I investigate for the rest of the name?
Can.
Or am I too far? Or do I
Go
not
ahead.
have good-
Go ahead. See if you can make out the name of the ship.
Nope.
What the fuck? Let me try. Oh no, I got kitty eyes.
You also
Then
have
you got
advantage.
advantage.
That
Hey,
too.
you do have advantage. Oh, that's good. You have advantage.
She has 2 advantages.
Dead Realm comes in with a save with advantage. Natural
Hey,
20.
um,
The ship's name is. Let me find it here.
Somebody write this down.
Yeah. Where is it? No, I had it. Where'd it go? Damn it. That's not it.
Like he's like, you see part of the name and then doesn't have the name ready.
I didn't think you guys would actually get it.
Yeah.
You must understand. 2, 4, 4. I didn't think you'd actually bring it up, and I had it on my
Hey, I
sheet here.
had advantage and I got a natural
have a stroke
20,
of luck.
So I better be able to know, you know.
All right. The ship's name is Implacable.
That sucks.
Well,
Are you
it's.
kidding?
I will remember it by mine. It's called the Implicable. I don't know.
Implacable.
Can I
Implacable.
This is gonna probably sound.
And
stupid.
Drax and Azriel make a history check.
I was about to suggest a history check.
Ted,
But I got
So that
beat
hit-
to it.
You said make what kind of roll?
yeah, but no,
It's intelligence.
Implacable.
21.
Would history apply or?
Yes.
He literally
That's
just
what I said,
made a
history.
chest.
21.
21 will do it.
13.
You
My
both-
character sheet.
You both know this ship from your time in the war, specifically. I guess I could have also had
It's a 16.
Asher do it, but you
Yeah,
guys.
I was also in the war.
Yeah, you all know. This ship was originally captured by orcs and demons in one of the engagements.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Um,
Alright.
All right, someone make another save on the sails to try and keep ahead, since more time has passed.
Fucking.
Somebody wants to take this over from me that's better at
You
it.
know, all
can
these
do so.
rules and shit, and we're getting really crappy information.
I guess.
You know,
Yeah,
the
roll
sails
into
are
it.
black. Okay.
Again,
Natural
14.
20.
Dagon
And-
successfully maintains your speed with the
Get a
ship.
nat 20 and all I get is implacable. Like, come on, man.
That's the name of the ship. That's what you were looking for. I told you got the information you were looking for. What did you want else wanted? You didn't do a history check. You wouldn't know.
I was gonna do
Anyway.
a history check.
There's not very much you can really get from a ship unless you're going with like the design of the ship, the
Yeah,
shape,
none of you are sailors or have a navy background
ornaments
anyway.
on the ship.
But the only you do know the name on some of the ship's history because of those guys' time in the war. The ship appears you see a lot of activity on the ship now. They're getting frustrated that they haven't caught you.
Alright. We need to have a plan and we need to get the fuck out of here.
And I
Already is
investigate,
the plan.
like, looking at the ship, can I see if they have, like, cannons or that type of stuff?
It is
Sure.
literally a warship that was captured
yeah,
by the fucking demons.
It's been a long time, honey.
Do
Make a
not
roll.
call me honey. I'm going to fucking
You
throw
see,
you off.
you do not see
Up
cannons.
to you, Adrian.
You see, though, that the ship has been modified in a certain way to be faster. So where the normal armaments and armor would be, it looks like it's been slimmed down to be as fast as possible.
Do not say anything to piss him off. So if
Now, why
you
are they
die, I
chasing
will
us?
not revive you.
Well, you'd have to shout, and it's a little far to shout. Yeah, it's still 150 yards.
Also, it's Sea of Thieves, so anything toxic is fine.
Your mom gay! Alright. Whispers, fuck you.
Okay, we need a plan.
I say sure. I agree with Tiger. Her plan is the most plausible.
Who's Tiger?
Willow.
Get to the shore.
Fuck's sake.
Alright,
We'll stop doing it
someone
eventually.
someone man the helm and try to get to shore.
Drax, you've done the best so far. You do it.
Well,
I'm
wait,
manning the
wait,
sails, not the
wait,
helm. The helm is the
Which-
steering rudder for the ship
which,
Yeah.
of the raft.
hello,
Yes.
which way are we going to do it? Cut in front of them now?
You have to.
Yes.
Or
You have to cut in front of
Or-
them to go to the shore.
shut up! Or,
Do not tell the DM to shut up.
or, you everybody don't shut up and let me fucking talk for once. Or, do the anchor slingshot behind them.
The DM just said we couldn't do that.
You could. You could try.
We can
Plan
try,
one or
but-
two. Do you do the anchor slingshot or do you try to cut in front of them?
I'm neutral. I stand back.
One, they try to catch us on the side when we slingshot, or two, they actually run us over when we go in front of them. So, both is risky. Pick one.
Which is the less risky of the two.
Probably the slingshot.
Are we gonna? Do we have a chance to get freaking rammed by them if we do the slingshot?
It's a possibility.
The only thing, if they're looking for me, do they want me dead or do they need me for something? That's the real
We don't
question.
know. You've been marked, but we don't know.
All right,
So I'm
someone
not sure
make
if this will be
another
effective
save
for
to
him.
see if you stay ahead of them as more time has passed as you're talking.
I don't even know if they're after him specifically, but then
Yeah,
again,
it's-
since he was in the war and at the warship, yeah, they're probably after him. But
Throw
you
him,
know,
throw him overboard into the sea with him.
so who
Someone
is-
make that roll.
Yeah,
Oh, for
who's,
fuck's sake.
who's on the
My
damn
lord.
sail?
Off the
Where'd
ship.
it go?
That's fast. That would make us. We're not cut those. in.
9.
Oh,
Oh.
You lose ground. The ship closes to 100 meters.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys were arguing.
Yeah, well, actually, if we're going to slingshot behind them, the closer they get is actually good.
Okay, I'm gonna take option 1, slingshot.
But if we're going
One
to
to
cross in
slingshot.
front of them, the closer they get is bad.
All right, we have 1 for slingshot. Drax, 1 or 2. 1 is slingshot, 2 is make for shore.
Adjun
gonna say
just said
slingshot.
No, shut up. Drax,
The slingshot, I guess.
slingshot. So that's 1 for 2. Willow, 1 or 2.
Well, seeing as how they're already too close, probably slingshot.
Slingshot, 2 for slingshot. Adjun, 1 or 2. 1 is slingshot. Or, no, 1 is to the shore, 2 is the slingshot.
He just said slingshot.
Well, slingshot, they're both too short.
3 for
but,
slingshot.
you know.
Alright, so you prep to do a slingshot maneuver to wait till they're a little closer and drop the anchor and try to get behind them. Alright, so you allow them to close to 50 meters. When they close to 50 meters, one of them on the deck yells out, "Drop your sails and prepare to be boarded!"
What? Jump back in. What?
Don't
He returns
say
the same message, "Drop your sails and prepare to be boarded."
Don't say anything to piss him off.
We can't hear you.
Don't say
He turns back to his crew and you hear someone yell, "More speed! More speed!"
Okay, who is going to... Don't...
Adjun
You
yells,
literally tell-
"Fuck you, bitches!"
Adjun, you literally tell Trav to shut up and then you do stupid shit. Fucking hell, we should throw you overboard.
You're
with
all
those
fucking
overboard.
retarded. Keep your mouth shut and focus on the goddamn maneuver.
Oh, I was.
Who's gonna
thinking
drop?
that would
Who's
be-
gonna drop the anchor?
I shall.
Keep in mind that when you drop the anchor for this, you need to actually be able to yank it up very quickly afterwards.
That should be the person with the most strength in.
Asher, do it.
Alright, they close to 20 meters. Now is the time. Make your maneuver.
Okay, I'm gonna... I also have +5.
Well, either one of you would do it.
Do it!
I'm right here.
Wouldn't the question be, does this thing even have an anchor?
It does.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's right there. See the coil of
18.
ropes with the anchor?
Alright, so you drop the anchor, you quickly make a turn and reverse direction. You
Okay,
reach
okay.
down, as soon as you stop, their enemy ship shoots past you at high speeds, but it also starts to make its turn. You quickly pull up the anchor and reverse direction entirely and start sailing the opposite direction.
Not sailing opposite direction, sailing toward shore.
You sail toward shore?
Yes.
Alright, you sail
The
toward
whole
shore.
point.
Instead of turning out to sea, the enemy ship turns in and is making to cut you off.
Oh, yeah. How far out are we from shore?
You're about 100 meters from shore.
Enemy's tents.
How far is the enemy ship?
The enemy ship is 75 meters out.
Fuck.
They will
Tell
reach
me.
you before you get to shore at this rate.
Somebody do the sail thing. Somebody just move it to the wind.
That's a question. Can it be turned?
Let's
towards the
see.
wind?
Let's see if the wind is at your side. Let's see if the wind's even possible to do that. No, the wind is not to your side. It's a headwind.
Cattle!
Which
So-
means you have a headwind too, so who cares?
Yep. So you can't use the sail trick. Gain speed.
I put my hand in the water and start using them as paddles.
He's it, row. Come on. All right. Anything you want to try to gain speed?
I knocked an arrow into my bow just in case.
All right.
I can't do anything.
I suggest you
How
all
far
start
is
laying down
75
and
meters?
paddling.
How far is 75 meters?
75 meters.
Question is, will they hit the shoreline before they reach us? Like the undertow, where the beach would actually start to go down.
You won't. The shoreline is not that. It's not that shallow. So they'll catch you before you get into shallow enough water that they can't follow.
Damn,
At this
too far
rate.
out.
Anything you guys want to try? Yes, no?
I was debating
We're all
trying to
paddling in the water.
Come up with you fuck it with something that they can do anyways, so why bother? Okay, let them catch us.
Alright. So, enemy ship closes to 25 meters. They start lobbing small projectiles at you, like crossbow bolts and arrow shots. And they hit around you, but they don't seem to be actually aiming for you. They're trying to scare you. The guy says again, drop your sails and surrender!
Why?
Why? Because they're gonna fuck you up. Alright. He has, because otherwise we will kill you!
Well, apparently you want to kill us anyway, so who cares?
The guy turns back. These guys are idiots. Alright, fire! One of the cultists raises his hand and a small ball of fire appears above his hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not this
Of
shit
course,
again.
what a surprise!
Please tell me I can get a roll for.
Can I hit them from where I'm at with my bow?
Yes, you are all in range. The distances on the map now is how far away they are from you. This is now exactly how it should be.
Oh, good.
Should we actually try and attack them, or should we just stop and see what they have to say? Because all of us have melee. We could just hop ship.
We also all have longbows.
You do all have bows.
Thanks.
The only thing is, if we start attacking, they already are about to. So
They haven't attacked you yet. They're calling for your surrender.
Should we just stop and see what they have to say? Because obviously they're gonna try and kill us either way.
For all we know, they're a ship that works for this weird town, Torgus.
Doubtful. Their cloaks look evil.
Here's a question: does it look like a pirate flag now that it's this close?
It's just a solid black flag. No pirate insignia. You can tell.
Did we? Can somebody make it like a survival
That's
knowledge
uninformative
check or
shit.
something to know what a solid black flag means? If it's a known pirate flag, or
Can
some
I just
kind of
roll
naval
for it
signal?
for some
We
dumb reason?
literally have someone with a fireball in their hands trying to shoot at us. I don't think we have time to.
He's
figure out if it's a
holding.
pirate
He's
ship.
threatening to shoot it. He hasn't shot it yet.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
well, I'm rolling for history on the flag if it means anything.
All right, go ahead.
It's at 18.
Black flag means mercenary ship, not pirate ship.
Oh, it's a merc. Yay.
Let's just stop,
Yes.
guys.
So, I mean,
You've also ran away from turtles. Scarier than them.
I say let's stop.
Options are fight, stop, and find out what they want, or keep
I
trying to
was
escape.
not running away. I was just backing up from fucking lightning. But that's just besides
Right.
that.
You guys are taking too long. Make a decision.
Let's stop.
I'm for trying to board them and take their ship. Get a better ship out of it.
I mean, are they going to throw a fireball on their own ship? Who knows?
Well,
Let's stop. That's my
why
vote.
Both try and take their ship.
I'll fucking stop.
Back down, but you drop your sails.
Would I
We
get away at this
raise-
pace?
else, yeah.
Raise your sails, yes.
I guess we raise sails.
Well, the sails on the
Look.
raft are raised, not lowered.
You know, it's either that or obviously we're getting a fireball through our face yet again, so what the fuck?
Okay, we stopped.
All right, you stop. The
Well,
guy.
slowing down at the very least, I think.
Do you stop or do you continue?
Raise the
Stop.
sails.
You stop
Stop.
entirely. All right, you raise the sails all the way. The ship sails up alongside you. All right, let me. That's not necessary anymore. They sail up, and the apparent leader steps forward. My lord, Ezreal, is that you?
Yes, that is me.
Thank goodness we found you, my lord. We were afraid that you had been captured by ne'er-do-wells.
Oh lord, huh?
Are
Well,
you shitting me?
Not really. Just avoiding duties.
He
You know.
smiles and is like, yes, I suppose we all need an adventure sometime. My lord, we wish to return you to home. You have been summoned.
Oh, by who?
Please do take him, please.
Excuse me, Captain. What do you mean by my
If
lord?
he talks again, shoot him.
Yes, my lord. All the guys pull out their bows and aim at you.
Wow. Fuck you.
Just kidding.
Boy.
Just kidding. Don't do it.
Fuck you, elf boy.
Buckethead is my friend. Decently.
They
Well-
lower their bows. Ah, they all laugh. That's a funny joke. My lord,
Also,
would you wish to come aboard?
Can my friends come?
My lord, we were told to return you and only you.
Mm.
You never answered my question.
Not listening to you. He's ignoring you
They won't
entirely.
listen to you. Sorry.
He's turned his nose up to you as if you were talking
Well, then you
piece of shit.
explain. You explain. You never told us you were a lord.
Wasn't necessary.
Kinda is.
Was the fireball really necessary?
My lord, we were afraid you had been taken by ne'er-do-wells. We have talented healers aboard. You would not have been permanently hurt.
Fair enough.
Kind of
Can
I
explains
take
all the
at least-
absolute cowardice. I mean, you know.
If it makes
Can I
you
take
feel
at
better,
least
you
2
let me
people
shoot
with me,
you.
or 1?
He again shakes his head. I'm sorry, my lord. We were told to return you.
They're my bodyguards. They're for hire. I've been keeping them with me for safety. And I'd hate
he
for
goes,
money to go
of
away.
course. I suppose they could follow behind us, but they cannot come aboard. Only you, my lord.
I mean,
Can we
technically,
keep at a
I am
pace where they stay beside us?
My lord, I need to return you home as quickly as possible.
I mean, technically,
Well-
I'm a mercenary for hire. I haven't been paid yet, though, so.
Will you guys follow behind?
Question, where is home?
You want to tell them where home is?
My lord, we were told to return you to the forest.
Okay, well, they can
that
follow
explains
behind.
a lot. The forest. Which forest? Where?
He turns
What
his
is it
nose
called?
up to you. Like, my lord, must your filthy mercs talk to me?
You know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will say
Yeah.
one thing. This cat, her name is Willow. She is the smartest of all of them, and you must let her speak. I'm sorry, but
He
that's just the way it has
turns.
to be.
He shakes his head. It's like, very well, my lord. Catwoman, speak.
I did. You heard what I said.
Speak
Answer the
again.
question.
I did not hear you. Before now, you were nothing more than a lowlife. Now I will pay you the smallest courtesies.
Oh, you are
Don't take offense to it.
Really
I'll bore-
pushing it.
Yeah, I'll bore your friends are kind
I wouldn't fight him. He's kind of,
He's kind of a
wrath
dick.
blow up, boom. Okay, well, come alongside. They'll follow behind us, and I'll go on to our ship.
What if we hook
I
our
just wanna
ship
get
to
into
their
the
ship?
Okay,
fucking-
yep.
I
but
just
you
wanna get-
still didn't answer the question.
You'll have to ask,
Ask
again.
it again.
Where is home?
Woodland
What
Club.
woods? What are they called? Etc. Etc.
I must return my lordship to the forest of Athelorn as soon as possible.
Where is that?
He doesn't.
Where?
doesn't
I'm asking
he doesn't
Azrael.
even. He doesn't even
I'm
pay
asking
attention to you.
Ezreal.
Where
I know.
is Athelorn?
He rolls his eyes. It's on shore, a fair distance away. I'm not going to explain everything to you. My lord, we really must continue our journeys as soon as possible.
Okay.
You know,
well,
if your little boy here doesn't lose his attitude with me, he's going to be eating a vial of poison.
okay, come alongside. We'll hook them to the back, and they'll just go with us.
He shakes his head. My lord, we must make all possible speed. We don't have time to tow a raft behind us.
Oh, good lord. How many days of travel is it again?
It won't take us long. It'll take us half a day to reach the nearest port.
Okay,
Yeah,
which
where's-
port is that? I'm taking it's Targos.
Yes, of course, it's Targos, my lord.
Oh well.
Well, let's go there then.
Oh,
Yeah.
Meet me there, guys.
Yeah, you know, for you being the Lord, he kind of pushes you around an awful lot. I'm just gonna say.
Oh, life. He's a family friend. I'm not going to mess with him.
Can you
Trust me,
ask
you don't
him-
want to either.
fucking Ezreal?
Yeah, I
Ask
would
him if he
kind
can
of.
meet. Ask him if he can meet us in Targos.
Will you meet us in Targos and wait for my friends to walk with us on foot? I
My
am quite
lord!
hungry.
Ask him
All
if he
possible speed, again, I must remind you.
Why not ask him why he's what's so damn important?
What's important again? Who summoned me?
My lord, I cannot divulge that information in front of your friends.
It wasn't Mother, was it?
He shakes his head. No, it was not your mother.
Okay. Well, I'll go then.
Oh, daddy issues then.
actually,
Okay.
hold on, I actually have a question for him. I have
What
one
do you guys
question.
need?
Can I ask
Because
him
I'll have
one-
to ask it.
Ask him why he has a vessel that was stolen by demons during the war.
Oh, he wants to know why we have a vessel that was stolen from the orcs and demons who took it from
by
the humans.
orcs and demons. Stolen
He-
by.
He doesn't seem to understand the question. What do you mean, my lord?
He wants to know how we acquired this ship.
My lord, we took this ship from the enemy.
Enemy.
As well we did. Well, I'm going to come aboard now.
Well, now I'm confused.
Yeah, I would like to ask him what enemy, but
Do you want me to move my character over to the ship?
If you want to, would you like to climb aboard? They sail closer and they allow you to climb aboard.
they're not gonna
I-
fire at us as soon as that you get on
Climbing
board.
aboard. I embrace him with a hug, by the way.
Oh, he looks like, oh, my lord. He hugged you back. He's like, well, thank you, my lord. And he turns to his crewman, show him below deck and give him the fine quarters that we have prepared.
See you guys at Targos. Race you there?
Oh, I doubt it.
This is probably a very bad idea.
No, I have a feeling it was a good idea.
Right,
also wanna get shot at.
as soon as he goes below deck, all of the wizards on the deck, because they're actually all wizards, turn to your ship and all cast sleep on you. On all of you.
There's no way to counter this.
Isn't
Well,
there a way can we make a
No.
save
You
against
cast
it?
this by you pick a little higher, you. So you can try. I don't think. No, you're not going to resist this at all. There's no way. But let's see here. Nope. There's no way in hell. Because they all cast it at high level. You all pass out into unconsciousness.
I don't even know why you rolled.
It doesn't. Yes, that's not how sleep it works anyway.
Great.
You all pass out into unconsciousness. The boat sails away. Azrael, as you are shown below deck, they actually put you in fine quarters. They sit you in a small throne. They fill a goblet of pure golden wine into a goblet and serve you the finest food they have on board, some roast chicken and such. And they wait on you hand and foot.
Thank you. Do you happen to have any armor that I would use?
Of course, my lord. They bring out a set of full armor for you to wear, if you desire. Anything for you, my lord.
Thank you. I've been dying with this leather armor. It's so uncomfortable.
They fit armor to you, and it is perfect elven armor. It's full plate armor.
What is the armor class for it?
Full plate armor. Let me see here. Fine. Yeah, let's see here. Fine armor, medium armor, heavy armor, plate armor. That would be 18.
18.
Yep, and you have disadvantage on stealth and dexterity roll.
Fair enough. Also,
It's also very heavy and hard for you to move in. What's your strength?
13.
13?
It's a +1.
No, it's strength of 15 to wear it properly. So, it's definitely slows you down, too. It slows you down by 10 feet, so you can only move 20 in this armor. It's super heavy. But it is a fun make.
Yeah, I can't get hit. Also, I was hoping to get a better weapon. Do you have any enchanted god weapons, you know?
The captain says, "My lord, we don't have anything like that on board, but we have fine arrows and bows available if you need a new one."
Yes, this is old and rickety, and I've had it since, you know, the war.
Of course, they bring you a brand new longbow. Brand new.
Anything different with it, or no?
Nope. It's just brand new. No cracked or nothing. It's perfect. Perfect condition.
Could you put my bow in a memorabilia case, please?
No problem, my lord.
Make sure it's well taken care of.
Of course. He heads above deck, and one of the guys steps out of the room and is like, "If you need anything, my lord, knock on the door, and we will wait on you."
Thank you, I appreciate it.
And he closes the door. All right, back to the party that is unconscious. After a few hours, you all awake.
Fun. At least no more elf fly. Alright, I don't have to worry about that dumb shit no more. Let's go. Off to Targos. Okay.
You realize we have to rescue him, right?
Why?
He's our friend.
I don't have to rescue him from shit.
He's fine.
He left willingly to his own whatever.
Oh yeah, by the way, your friend also just put all of us to sleep.
Not him. Azrael.
He could have stopped it.
He was below deck. He did not see it happen.
I was constantly asking him if we were going to be fine after he went on board. He refused to answer, so I mean, I consider that treason. So.
Treason. I mean, he is apparently a lord, so is it really treason? Can he be treasonous against himself if he is a lord?
He's also been a coward who keeps running away from us in battle, so I'm perfectly fine. How far out are we from town?
You drifted out to sea in the meantime, so another day's travel.
Let's just get to town.
Alright, someone man the sails and someone man the rudder. See how good you make time.
The sails.
Alright, sails are well manned. How about the rudder? Someone gonna man the rudder, or you just sail off at sea?
I'll do it. What is rudder?
Dexterity.
Jesus, no one else. Fucking
I'm manning the sail.
12.
Alright, you manage to sail. At the end of the day, you do see the lights of Quentin in the distance.
Wait, which?
Or not Quentin, Targos.
There we go.
I was about to say, we go all the way fucking back.
You turned around and went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Alright.
By the way, we got there quickly in a day.
I'm not gonna keep having to push you guys to... Alright. So, this city is absolutely massive and may have performance issues. If that's the case, then I will cut it into pieces. And so that might take a little bit of time to do that, but see how well you guys kill it.
As we all crash.
Diagon, you have an hour and a half left, right? Before you absolutely have to go to bed.
Yeah. Wait, what time is it?
It's 10:30 by you.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
As tempting as it is not to go to work, I kind of need money.
Yeah. We all. Alright. Players, summon players to board.
I gotta put Azrael somewhere in the city.
Ah, okay. Oh, you fucking joking.
What?
Oh wait, actually, it's a bit. It's for me. It's doable.
Seems fine. Hard to move it, but
This is beautiful.
Yep, my computer's fine.
Oh,
Alright, this is
Adrian,
beautiful.
how you doing?
Adjun's the one I'm worried about.
What about
Or Billy.
Up.
you? Wait, did we lose?
We haven't lost anyone. Nate's Adjun's not
that-
on the board though.
We lost Tiger.
Tiger disconnected.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Tiger?
Oh, we lost her in both things.
And we lost her in Discord
Computer
too and
freaked out.
everything. Uh-oh.
5 minutes, give her time to come back.
Yeah. Take a small break, guys, while we try to get Tiger back.
She's back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
What happened?
good?
my PC shut down.
That's her.
No.
Whoops.
So we need to wait.
Nope, we don't need to wait anymore. You guys
Good.
arrive at Targos, the massive port city. The port,
What?
a
what
small
I
sloop
missed?
sails out and directs you to one of the outermost docks.
Okay,
What
well, first off, I'm
did-
taking my
I won.
things from the barrel back.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
We-
You have
we just
arrived
got
at
to the city.
Targos.
Tiger, until you can get back into the thing, I'm live streaming the what the city looks like in the Discord.
Okay, so just so you heard,
Oh,
Reverend,
you
I'm
did,
taking
right.
my shit from the barrel back. Since
As
it's
you
not-
open the barrel, a foul smell assaults your nose.
Well, I'm gonna take the scales at least.
It went
They're
rotted.
they're covered in fetid, rotted meat, and they're all nasty.
Can I clean them?
Fine.
I would like to try and clean them.
All right, go ahead. Roll a dex, or actually nature check, or
Survival.
survival or nature.
Try and clean them off in the water.
Great.
Unfortunately, the scales too have also degraded in the fetid meat.
Motherfucker.
Something about the acid content of the meat has eroded them. They're all ruined.
Motherfucker, I hate this. I hate everyone. I'm going
Fair.
ashore. I go to
Crap.
shore.
Where's the
Do I see the guard?
Fun.
code?
And you need me to get a new code.
For the map that you're currently in, yes.
If she joins the game, you can just pull her to it. Try pulling her to it again.
No, I need to create a new invite for her.
That's what I usually do. I just join and wait till you pull us to the map.
There you go. Well, that's the same code
It's
as
the
this.
same code, okay.
Oh, it's this code, not that code. It gives me the same.
Weird.
There you go.
Quest failure, invalid code.
The ARQY.
Yeah. Is my character in the map?
Yes.
Oh, you haven't thrown Azrael somewhere in the city yet. That was not about why Azrael. Nate just says player for a second.
Because he's not on the board.
I ain't here.
Well, he is here. You see the ship that took him docked at the far end of the pier.
No, my character's not there.
Yeah, it is.
No, I see everybody's character and the one that just says player.
That's
I see your character.
your character's there.
Your token's
just-
there, yes.
Not on the board.
Well,
Did you join the game?
I'm trying to. It keeps telling me invalid.
Try this code. And we generated a new code.
This copy. That one worked.
She crashes again.
Computer dies.
Nope, there she is.
Alright, yes, you walk up to the guard, standing there. citizen.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Do you know the quickest route to a blacksmith?
He rolls his eyes. Do I look like a tourist guide to you?
Not at all. Just wondering if you know where I can find a blacksmith.
There's one up the way on the dock. One that services everything here.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Which way is that?
He just pointed at the dock. He just said up the dock. He didn't give you specific directions.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go look for a fucking blacksmith. So that's what I'm doing.
There's a couple guys on the dock working around. No one looks like a specific blacksmith. See, at least not in this part of town.
I asked the guard if we have to pay to dock our ship or something.
He rolls his eyes and looks at that dinghy you brought into port. He's like, no.
Raft.
I have an idea. Nobody looking? Nobody looking?
Oh, you trying to be sneaky?
Yeah, I'm
Stealth
letting
roll
Frank...
then. Stealth roll. Stealth roll.
Well...
Try to be
it's not-
sneaky. It's gonna need a stealth roll.
It's not really being sneaky, but, you know...
Well, okay, the guard is watching you. Looking out at the... He's watching the whole area.
It plus whatever sneaky is.
Dex.
Like, three?
Dex
Three?
plus stealth
Mhm.
modifier.
But, so... Wait, what
11
is
then?
stealth?
Hang
What
on.
is
It should be...
stealth?
It's Dex. It's your Dex.
Alright, well then, 11.
Okay. You're pretty sure you're not being seen?
I just want to put Frank into the water. And
Okay.
let him
Alright.
snoop
You
around.
summon Frank into the water, and he looks up at you like, jeez! It's freezing! Oh!
I'm sorry, but, you know, water...
Get me out of here! It's freezing!
Alright, fine, you don't want to be free in the water?
I'll stay in the ball! It's
Alright,
fucking
get back in.
cold!
Alright, get back in the bowl.
He returns to the
Ocean
ball.
water.
Jeez.
You do notice
How
that
many
there
years
is snowy out here.
Okay, so somewhere
Am I near
westward.
what appears to be like a marketplace?
I don't know, maybe you should investigate for anyone who looks like they might be able to serve your needs.
Alright, I'm gonna investigate.
Thought Frank was stronger than that, but fine, guess not.
It's still an alligator. It doesn't...
22.
Ahead looks like some sort of marketplace.
Does anyone look up here that they serve weapons and or armor?
Yes! There looks like there's several stalls that service weapons and armor.
Excellent!
Shit.
I don't care about elves right now.
There they go.
I have other shit to deal with.
Damn it.
I'm gonna enter the marketplace.
You enter the marketplace. People and shop owners call out for your attention, holding up their wares and, you know, saying,
anyone
Sir,
know-
today, of course, you need a fine brooch. No, of course, over here. You need fine wine for a gentleman of your quality.
Anyone holding up weapons and armor or anything of the sort?
It's just, let's say, a general shop. But there are a few guys that look like they're, you know, they have weapons and stuff. Want to walk up to one of them?
Yes,
That's what
can
I
you
get.
direct me to that person, please? Or one of them. Because I do not know which is which. My character is in the shop. Would
Alright.
you like to just move me in front of one of the
If I can
stalls?
find your
Yeah.
character, you know, get
I'm
you...
right here.
Yeah, okay, now I see you. Come down to the very end. The guy has some fish, of course. Everyone has fish and ocean catches. But this guy also appears to have weapons and armor, cutlasses, and that sort of thing.
What is it? Morning, evening, afternoon?
It is early evening. It's getting dark.
Good evening, good shopkeep.
Good evening, sir! Can I interest you in some of my fine wares this evening?
Well, perhaps I am in the market for weapons and or armor.
I
Would
can
you
help
happen to
you.
have some?
Of course.
Excellent. What do you have? Let's start with weapons. What do you have in terms of weapons?
What do you seek? I have all kinds of weapons. I have cutlasses, crossbows, longbows, swords, shields.
Well, as you can see, I am a dual wielder, so something... 2 fine weapons.
He pulls out 2 fine cutlasses. These would do nicely for a swashbuckler of your standing.
Ah, I like it. And how much would this be?
For cutlasses. Let me look at the price for cutlasses. Cutlass. Da-da-da-da-da. He says, these fine cutlasses I can sell you for 10 gold apiece.
Each? Or total?
Apiece.
Keys.
Yeah. 10 for 1. 20 for 2.
I would... This is probably not going to work, but fuck it, because I'm in a D&D mood. I would like to see if you'd be interested in a trade for my axes, to see if maybe I can lower the price a little bit.
Of course! Ordering is a perfectly normal part of day-to-day life.
So I pull out my 2 axes and say, how about some sort of trade? These axes have
He looks
seen-
them over, fairly worn, a few chinks in these.
I understand they're not the greatest quality, but they have seen battle. They have...
Well, that doesn't hardly do
Why
anything
does
for the
that-
weapon's health. I
well,
can give you a gold piece for each.
So how about... So it would be 18 for the cutlasses if I traded.
Yes.
You know what, shopkeep? I will accept your kind offer. And I hand them the axes, and I hand them 18 gold pieces.
He hands you 2 brand new cutlasses.
Alright, what are the stats on the cutlasses?
The cutlasses are D8 plus 1. They are fine cutlasses.
Slashing?
Yes.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 1 to damage.
Yeah. 1d8 plus 1. They are fine cutlasses.
What? Fuck.
You, sir, have a knack for quality. These are some fine cutlasses.
I only sell the best.
Well, speaking of the best, what do you have in terms of, say, some brand new armor?
He...
Hello?
Yes?
Do you speak beastie?
Where... Okay, well, one at a time, please, Willow. Where are you at?
Willow can go now.
Willow is over at the Velociraptor.
Wait, what? Where? Whoa, hey, wait, where? Excuse me?
Where Willow's at, it turns around and goes...
Wait, hold
Can
on,
I
where is
help
she
you?
exactly in the city?
Tap Willow's portrait.
You can tap Willow's portrait twice.
Oh. What the fuck?
What are you doing here?
I'm shopping.
Shopping.
Can I help you?
I'm just wondering how a
Careful, don't get racist on a lizard.
We're not there. We're not there.
how a dinosaur gets to
Where
wander
the fuck are you?
around the city and nobody is
Oh my
screaming.
God, you're so absent.
Somewhere.
You have to
Many
help
people
her
come
out.
to the town. So, no one bothers me. Plus, it's a pretty open city.
By the way, can I just interrupt really
Yeah,
quick
it
with
must
one
be. I've
question?
never seen anybody else like you.
Can I interrupt real quick for one question?
Sure.
I'm assuming that Nate is not spawned in because we do not know if he is still in the city.
He is still in the city, but he's below deck
We
of the
just-
ship being pampered.
Okay, so he hasn't come out.
Yeah, well, that's where you assume he is.
Okay. Okay, just curious. Thank you. Continue.
Yes. Okay. The raptor rears back and goes, "Call! Call!"
I
Sorry,
will be right back.
my friend was calling me.
You have other friends in the city?
Yes. You think I traveled alone?
I don't know. I'm just, what do you come here to shop for?
Oh, we need all kinds of things. It's hard to survive up in the north. Firewood is important. It's not easy to cut wood for us. But we come in with
Yeah,
pelts
wood
and carcasses. And sometimes we take hunting contracts.
Well, it must be easy for you. How? Although I am questioning, how do you skin the animal?
We don't. We have a friend who helps us.
Oh. But I guess, yeah, the symbiotic relationship thingy. Yeah, that works.
It's business.
So, you don't happen to know somebody in the city who, buys and sells, odd items, do you?
Curiosities? Yes, there's someone on the dock who sells those things.
On the dock?
Yes, most of the trading happens at the dock.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's pretty much all I was looking for, and just wondering why, how a lizard, what are you again?
Me? What am I?
Yeah.
I am a velociraptor.
Well, yeah, how a velociraptor go wandering around a large city without people screaming.
Again, we come here all the time. It's they're just, I guess, used to it.
Most people, even look at me funny, so
Not here.
Oh, that's good then. I don't have to worry about people calling me a kitty and screaming at me.
You do notice, Tiger, and Willow notices, as you've traveled through the city, no one gives you a second look, and some even smile and nod in your direction, and wish you good morning or good evening, because it's evening.
So this is a much kinder town than Quentin.
This is a little weird. Since nobody is giving me weird looks and yelling at me to get out. It's different.
Oh, they wouldn't do that here.
That I'm not used to.
Well, I'm sure you will enjoy your stay in Quentin.
And where?
Targos. I'm gonna have to get my head on straight. Quentin twice.
Let's get Quentin.
Well, actually, this was originally going to be Quentin, but I changed it around.
I'm very glad that you did. This is very amazing. Anyway, are we back to shopkeeping?
Alright, yes, we will go back to the shopkeep. He pulls out a fine set of armor for you to
First
expect.
off, I want to just ask, Daigan,
What?
how much gold do we have in the chest? I'm asking you because you kept tabs.
As far as I know, we still have 900.
Hey, go. What is your name?
The Velociraptor. I am Alpha.
Alpha. Oh,
Mind you, I
so
don't know if you used
are
your own
the
gold
leader
or
of
gold
your
from the
friends?
chest to pay for that armor back in Quentin. Whoever paid for that.
It smiles and goes, ah!
Okay. Maybe
Okay,
I see you around later. I have to go find this person who sells weird shit.
Alrighty. Have a pleasant evening.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, well, back to shopkeep.
Shopkeep holds up fine set of armor. Fine leather armor for your protection and survival out in the wilderness.
Well, you see, as you can see, I already have leather armor.
Aha, but you
Oh,
do
okay.
have this fine leather armor.
What else do you got?
He reluctantly, well, fine, picky one. I see. He puts it away. He holds up chainmail, and you do see in the back a set of plate armor.
What about that plate armor you got back there?
He looks at it and looks at you and smiles and like, I don't think you can afford that, sir.
How much? Just
Of course, can you use it?
amuse me. I'm new here.
Amuse you.
I'm new here. It'd be a good idea to get a general idea of prices. In this
Very
city.
well. The price on that is no less than 2,000 gold pieces.
Ah, you are correct. I appreciate your honesty, though. Back to this chainmail here.
He has a chainmail shirt and he holds it up. Of course, this would serve you well. It's not as fine as the leather, however, but it is still serviceable for your protection.
You keep coming around to that fine leather armor.
Who's trying to buy armor?
I am trying to buy armor.
That does not help me because I suck at recognizing voices to characters.
Asher is currently trying to buy armor.
Okay.
You know what? Can you hold up that fine leather armor again?
He smiles, and of course, and he holds up the fine leather armor.
DM, what is the armor value of it?
Fine leather armor, so this would be 12 plus your dex. So it'd be the same as studded leather armor, but this is fine leather armor, so it's
Is it more than chainmail?
no. A chain shirt is plus 13.
Plus
But
dex.
it's 13 plus your dex, yeah.
It is nice. I'll come back to that. My apologies for bouncing back and forth. How much for the chainmail shirt?
He holds up the chainmail shirt again and says, chainmail shirt. Says
That's-
this is 50 gold pieces.
And you said that's plus 13 plus dexterity.
13 plus your dex, but it has a cap of dex plus 2, so you can't get any more than plus 2 dex. If you have higher dex than plus 2.
I have plus 4.
So that would be 15. That's the cap.
Literally what I have right now.
You have a chain shirt already?
No,
Oh,
I have
you have
leather
leather.
armor of
You have
11
leather, but
plus
it doesn't.
4.
Yeah, that doesn't have a dex cap. Yeah.
Yeah, so the leather is literally the same as the chainmail will be the same as the armor I have right now.
It would be.
You know what? Okay. How much for the plated was 12 plus dex? That doesn't have a cap?
What?
It might be good for me. If it fits me.
The studded or whatever, the leather armor he has.
He has fine leather armor, a chain shirt, and plate in the back.
Okay, the fine leather armor, that's 12 plus dex,
Yeah.
and that doesn't have a dex cap.
No.
Okay.
So that would give you 1 extra armor.
How much for the leather? The fine leather armor.
Fine leather armor, 45 gold pieces.
I'm interested, but I was wondering if I can add an extra task, perhaps, on top of it. I was wondering if you could refit the... Oh, hi, Willow.
Yeah, you know, standing here listening to you, you remind me of trying to go shopping with Rachel. You a big pain in the ass that can't make up your goddamn mind.
Yeah.
How you have advantage again? You have 2
I
advantages again.
Yeah, so.
I was wondering if it's possible for you to refit this current leather armor I have for my friend over here.
I think Deadrealm might be drunk. But thank you!
Is that a possibility?
Of course.
How much would that cost on top?
10 gold pieces to refit.
$55. Can I try and haggle for 50?
And a haggle, yes.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to haggle for 50.
Alright. D20 plus your charisma.
What is my charisma? I haven't used charisma much.
Funny,
Charisma's
you've
plus
done all this
3.
talking and you've not ever used your charisma.
You have
never
no
asked
No, I
Charisma.
haven't. I haven't used the charisma as far as what my bonus is. That
You have
is
none.
plus 3.
Well, I suppose what be poison skill.
Alright,
Make your roll.
you did. Oh, 5.
The shopkeeper is firm on his price.
Alright. How long would it take you to refit?
A day.
I accept.
Right?
And I give him my current leather armor to refit for Willow. I give him 55. Oh no, yeah, 55, right?
55 gold pieces, yes.
Yep, 55 gold pieces, and I get what is it called again? Studded?
No, it's fine leather armor.
Alright, fine leather armor. So I go up to 16, 12 plus 4. And yep, and then put it on. And I hand
Dressed
him
in jewelry, yes.
I hand him my current set of leather armor. I must say, you do fantastic work.
Of
Both
course.
The weapons and the armor are very nice. I appreciate your business.
Anytime.
I think it's the other way around. He appreciates.
He looks a little confused, but he's like, yes, of course. Customer's always right.
So,
Customer
you
can
guys,
also value good craftsmanship.
you guys didn't happen to see a shop that has weird things in it, did you?
He points across the way and to a young halfling. He said, that man has all kinds of oddities.
Things.
Come over, young halfling. Yes.
Oh,
How can I help
go
you?
over by Willow. I'm curious.
What? What?
Come over by you. I'm curious. I'm done with my shopping. No,
Somehow I doubt you'll ever be done with your shopping.
oh,
Yeah.
shush.
Oh, all I see is fish.
It's like everyone sells fish on the dock. Literally everyone has to. The governor says we have to.
Just ask.
Why would the governor require everybody to sell
Port
fish?
City.
As it is a fish market. He's weird like that, I suppose.
Just looking for trade.
It doesn't make any sense.
To
Or
Port
anyway,
City, you
the,
gotta start
the
fishing at Port
weaponsmith
City.
did the same
There's-
thing for me. Just ask him if he has any exquisite items.
Yeah, you don't have. You have other things other than fish.
Of course we do. Like every shopper here has different things. There's just a lot of fish we have to sell.
Well, I mean, if you have a nice raw fish, I'll take that too. But you have other fish, other than fish.
Of course, I have all kinds of curiosities.
Like what?
Oh, what are you looking for? He starts pulling out different odds and ends, strange boxes and contraptions. Some look like children's toys, other things look like complicated wizardry apparatuses.
What exactly are you looking for here, Willow?
This is of yours.
What? I didn't hear you. You mumbled.
Never mind. So, you don't happen to buy weird things too, do you?
Of course, I buy anything.
How about, actually, no, maybe it would be better to find a jeweler? Is there a jeweler here?
Jeweler? Jeweler? I don't know, like everyone sells a little bit of everything. Maybe the lady down at the other end of this row here has jewelry, I think.
Boy, this place is so confusing.
He points to your left.
My left. Which way is left? Left.
By me.
I can take
The
your
direction
character
by
there if
me.
you want.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Hey, shopkeep.
This city is
Mhm.
lost. I'll be back to you later.
Do you know where I can find some potions?
Potions? I have potions.
Health potions, perhaps?
Of course!
See, I told you you would be done with your shopping.
Hush
Yeah.
you, go find your shit.
Yeah. To speed things along, Fatal, we will do more shopping probably after session.
Well, okay.
Because this will take a long time if you're going to spend time role-playing with every shopkeep, and it will take all night.
This was literally the last thing, but I understand.
He holds up a bunch of potions. You can buy all the potions you want. Literally in this market, just tell me what you want and you can go find it.
2 health potions.
10 gold pieces a piece for lesser health potions. That seems kind of inflated to you.
That does seem very inflated. I'm gonna question him. These are 10 gold pieces for lesser health potions. It's a bit steep, don't you think?
May want to try and haggle.
I do. $10 gold. Oh, let's see if I hit. Did I roll? Yes, I did. 20.
He says,
10 gold
fine,
pieces.
fine. In truth, these aren't worth all that much. Gold piece up for one.
I give him 2 gold pieces for 2 lesser healing potions.
He gives him 2 lesser healing potions. That's a D4.
Alright.
He looks a little bit like, no, I can't believe this. You're smart one. You're smart. Puts the gold piece under his counter. Alright. To change it up, because we need to go to Nate for a little bit.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Before that, everyone remembered to put in 1 lesser healing potion.
Yeah.
From the turtle encounter. I don't know if I was able to give everyone that. But...
God damn it! Fuck you, Fatal! God, I wanted to do the fuck shit and you and your fucking shopping!
This was from last session. I don't remember if I gave it to everyone because I just checked and I still had 4.
Also, Revan said we can do shopping after session.
This was not shopping. I'm just trying to make sure.
It was a lot of shopping there, Fatal. So.
Nate was the only one I think that didn't have it.
Fatal! Two of the potions were yours. 2 you were holding for Nate.
Oh yeah.
But you never said you gave them to him, so.
No,
yeah.
I didn't.
You have
so
4
anyway,
potions.
Okay.
Nate, you emerge out of the bottom of the ship, pampered, well-fed, and very comfortable. You've had a lovely time. They have waited on you hand and foot. The captain is standing on the deck. He's like, "My lord, we must set out first thing in the morning. But I guess we should spend the night here. Traveling at night out of the city is very dangerous. If you'd like to go ashore, there is tons available here for you to buy, purchase. I mean, you can find anything. Perhaps you'd like to find some company for the evening, even."
Sure. You know, my wallet's kind of hurting. Would you mind some gold for shopping?
He says, of course, of course. He reaches behind and pulls out a pouch and hands it to you.
How much is in here?
35 platinum pieces.
How much is platinum?
Fucking lord!
Platinum is 100. 1 piece is 100 gold pieces.
I thought it was 10.
God.
Not in this city. Platinum is incredibly valuable up here.
Ah.
It's
Thank
local.
you.
It's a local price thing.
Ah.
Also,
So that's like 30. Let's see. That's 130. That's 300 gold pieces he just handed you.
for 35 platinum pieces, that's
Oh,
300
30.
gold.
That's no. Is it 35? Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's 350 gold pieces.
Well, thank you.
Of course, my lord. If you need more funds, just return.
Would you mind actually having a bodyguard come with me?
I'm afraid I sent all the men out to relax. You shouldn't need a bodyguard here. This city is very safe.
Should people recognize me, or should I just be actually a normal human being for once?
I doubt it. A lot of people visit this town. Or city.
Thank you. Thank you for the food and stuff downstairs.
Of course. I look forward
Also,
to
would
seeing
you-
you when you return, Captain. Or
Yes.
my lord. That's what the captain
Would you
says.
actually give me back my leather armor as well? I may change into that.
If you wish, my lord.
Thank you.
You head downstairs and he hands you your armor. You change out of it. I would have had someone dress you, my lord, but again, I sent the crew ashore to relax.
This is quite alright. And do you mind if I carry the armor with me? The plated?
That's too heavy. Carry it all.
Mm.
I'm not really doing encumbrance, but if you were carrying a full set of plate armor plus your regular armor plus everything else you're carrying, you'll be too slow. It'd be really uncomfortable to carry that much.
You'd be like dragging a sack across the ground.
Yeah, you'd be like
Struggling.
dragging a... It wouldn't be very lordly.
The nice dock.
Thank you. Also, I happened to misplace my jewel ring. Would you have one on board, or...
A jeweled ring?
Yes, it had a red diamond in the middle.
Sorry, my
Do you
lord.
happen to have any jewelry on board?
Sorry, my lord. No jewelry.
No.
I'm very
well,
sorry. If you'd like,
It is quite alright.
I will go fetch you something of that quality.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Very well, my lord. He heads off into the city.
I'm going to take a step off onto the dock without falling into the ocean.
I don't care whose boat this is. I'm looking for my friend. Talking to the guard that's right here next to it.
Well, hello, Drax. I'm glad you guys made it safely.
Oh,
Must have been a long trip.
yeah, the guard was blocking your way. like, hey, you can't go down here. And he's like, oh, excuse me, your lordship. And he steps aside.
Thank you. Oh, into the ocean.
You need to use the arrow keys, damn it.
I did, and it dropped me down. I got it though.
And the Lord started to drown
The
in the
Lord-
cold water. Oh, shit.
The Lord just rose from the ocean.
The Lord is having a stroke.
Ah, they are Azrael.
Drax,
Friend.
what's up?
Your friends suck.
Yes, they're not very nice, I know.
They cast a sleep spell on us and drift out to the ocean.
Well, I would talk to the captain about doing that, but I just sent him off. Well,
Oh, alright, to the city. I found you.
yes. Where's everybody else?
I bow to the guard and apologize to him for shouting at him.
Guard says, not a problem. I deal with that all the time.
Thank you for watching over me. I quite appreciate it.
Well, I know
Well,
they've
let's
gone
go.
into the city already.
Don't
Not
fall into
sure.
the ocean.
It should be fine.
Not sure
Oh,
where exactly.
Hey guys.
Well, hello.
I said I was back on the dock.
Oh. Found
I
him.
see. Yeah. Thank you
Gosh.
for putting us to sleep. Much appreciated.
I didn't know they did that.
Well,
I was
trying to
under deck, sorry.
I was trying to ask you if they were going to do anything as soon as you got on the boat, but you didn't listen.
No, I was quite busy. I tend not to fight with him. He's very picky about things.
You got some explaining to do, but
I do, but that has to save for later. What armor are you wearing?
fine leather armor. There's a shopkeep down the road. I also show him my cutlasses. Fine weapons and armor. Probably.
Very
can
nice.
make
I
it.
have plated armor aboard my ship if you would like it.
You'd have to convince your friends to let them use it.
Oh, trust me, they'll say yes to me.
I don't know, they
What?
didn't
I
seem
would,
very happy to
If
see
you
us.
if you would be willing to put in a word, perhaps. I already gave my leather armor to the shopkeep to trade to give to Willow. Maybe.
Oh no, I'm already back in my leather armor.
Well,
The
if you have
platinum's
plate-
aboard the ship, if you'd like it.
Well, what is the armor value of platinum?
Not platinum.
Plate armor.
Plate armor, not
Plate
platinum.
armor has an armor
Oh,
class of 18.
Okay, I'll
Perhaps we
take
could
them.
maybe we could come to a trade.
You can have it for free. I don't need it. My
What
elf
about-
achy body won't carry it.
But is it some fairly heirloom thing that he won't part with?
Well, he will if I say he will.
The captain comes running up to you, Azrael, and he sees your friends, and he closes his eyes like, and he kneels before you and extends his hand, and in the palm of his hand rests a silver ring with a red ruby set within it. Forgive me, my lord, a golden ring was not in the shop, but I was able to find this one. Will this serve you?
Yes, it
do you
shall.
spawn him, or are you just not going to?
No, I'm not gonna spawn him. The dock's too crowded.
Okay, that's fine. You want to ask your friend?
Could you retrieve that plate armor for me and hand it to my friend here?
He stands up and says, "My lord, why would you?" He looks. What?
This man has served me very well. He has been amazing. He saved my life about 4 times. Once from a giant turtle, another from some werewolves. I need to reward him for his great service.
I look at the captain. Your lord is he is a good fighter.
He ignores you entirely. He stares at Azrael. It's like, my lord, you understand how valuable that is, right? I'm sure he has served you well, but perhaps a monetary reward will do?
What would you suggest instead?
Maybe
Maybe if it's
maybe
better.
100 gold pieces for that kind of service?
Well,
Plate armor is very valuable, my lord.
They're all right.
I'm sure we can sacrifice just one. If you would please fetch it for him.
He sighs in resignation. Yes, my lord. I will go fetch
Thank
it
you.
immediately.
I have forgotten your name. What was it again?
My name?
Yes.
Are you asking the DM or the actual character?
You're acting.
The
He's asking.
character.
He's asking the character.
Yeah, character. Hey, you've known me for such a long time. What the fuck's your name again?
My name is Gandalf, my lord. I'm surprised you have forgotten me.
Gandalf.
I'm sorry, it's been a very long trip.
I'm gonna call him Gandalf now.
Well, when you retrieve that armor, we shall be waiting here. Thank you, Gandalf.
He leaves and goes and to retrieve the armor.
He didn't seem too happy about giving up plated armor.
No, he's very picky about things.
No,
Fairness,
he
that
didn't.
stuff is very expensive.
That's like, he gave me 35 platinum coins, and that doesn't even cover a quarter of it.
No, you didn't need to do that.
I didn't have to, but if I'm not keeping it, why should I not have it? I don't need it. Why should it just sit in a ship?
I just
Hey,
whistle at the sound of that.
Hey Drax,
Uh huh.
how about this? What about taking this fine leather armor off of me? To be more useful than the leather armor you got. Or are you looking
What
for
the-
something else?
Like what armor?
What armor do you have right now?
What the clothes on my back?
Oh, wait, actually?
Yes, we started with no armor. I haven't bought any yet.
I thought you got,
No,
then,
I didn't.
Yeah, please.
The only armor you've ever found is the 2 armor sets in the bandit camp. That's it.
Well then, please.
You didn't buy any back in Quinton.
Once
And
I
we
get that
came
blue-
here to look for more armor. Did
the
you
armor
find any
is-
armor in the city that might be better than leather?
I found chainmail for about 50. There is, I believe, it was plated, right?
Fine plated.
There was fine plated there, but it's completely out of our price range. It's about 2,000 gold pieces.
It's not out of mine, but I'm
I-
sure I'd rather not stretch Gandalf that much. He's a good friend.
That
Your
would be
friend,
nice.
Your friend is already
Well,
like,
it's-
gonna have a stroke giving us this. If you spend,
I thought he gave you 35 platinum pieces.
Yeah, which is
You did.
350
Like out of
gold.
character.
Yeah.
well,
So-
I'm just saying, if you want, I can give you this armor so you have something, or you can see about testing your luck with the fine plated. Choice is up to you.
I can also go further into the city to see what we can find in the city, not just at the dock.
The city is a lot better than Quinton, that's for sure. I'm sure you can find something.
You could go into the city, but I'll tell you right now, there's only smaller markets, standard market stalls. Anything like that you want to find will be on the docks.
So it's either you take this or test your luck with the fine plated. That's pushing our economy. Besides, there's very fine weapons over there too.
I
Perhaps
don't,
taking this and getting some new weapons, including you, Ezreal.
I don't need a weapon. I have the Mace of Azteec.
If I do require a weapon, I can
4th
beg
episode
a
of
Gandalf.
4 episodes later, Fatal is still armor shopping.
Armor shot. Always need. new-
Alright, though, we are kind of getting close to our end time for normal. We are actually past it, so is there anything you guys would like to do before we go ahead and call it for the night?
Give the armor to what's his face, Asher.
Alright, Captain reluctantly hands you a set of plate armor.
I grab his hand and kiss his finger and say, "Thank you. I appreciate this greatly. You've done me a great service."
He again looks at you very confused, my lord. Excuse me.
You know, I just realized I can't even use plate armor. I don't have the strength for it.
I just
15, yeah, you need 15 strength to wear plate armor.
I have a
15.
10.
Yep.
okay. I can wear it. By the way, I just want to before we continue, I do absolutely want to apologize to Billy and Tiger for kind of being a dick
Yeah.
with the shopping stuff.
Yeah, way too much shopping.
Very
Yeah, I
much
haven't.
so.
I haven't.
I take it
I had the
and
chat. I had the chat closed, so I wasn't seeing Ajin talking. You
I'm gonna
did want to
take the
shop?
armor, and I'm going to go back to the boat, and I will talk to you after the session about the armor stuff.
We'll talk more shopping afterwards. We may,
Yeah.
since this takes too long, we may just do shopping before or out of session because this took an hour to shop.
I am extremely sorry.
It's good fun if we're talking to shopkeepers to get information
That's
about
true.
Yeah.
but not
That-
just
If you were looking for
exactly
information or haggling, that's fine, but, you know, role-playing
Well,
with
no.
every shopkeep is too much.
That's what I did. I apologize. I'm taking the armor. I'm going back to the raft, and I'm gonna call it.
You're just
And
gonna
you weigh so much you sink the raft.
I'm just
you
gonna
pitch
wait
tent
here until
on the
after.
raft. All right. I
Just
guess
chill
it's
back
cheaper
up.
than going to an inn.
You know, a good idea what we might want to do is take that
Ajin,
chest.
you're shopping? Yes? What do you need? What do you want to buy?
He said he put a while ago. He put 300 down at the same.
Is that what? Yeah, I thought he said he slammed it down. Weapons and armor. So 300 gold pieces. So you can get the leather armor for the fine leather armor. Well, he sold the fine leather armor, so he only has standard leather now. So that's 10 gold pieces for regular leather, or you can get a chainmail cert for 50 gold pieces. Alright, you take a chainmail shirt. That is 13 plus your dexterity modifier with a maximum of 2. So, you now are the proud owner of a chainmail shirt. Deduct 50 gold pieces from your inventory. And as for weapons, what kind of weapon are you looking for? He has just about anything you could look for. Great swords, great axes, long swords, short swords. A pair of worn axes.
Worn axes?
A decent one-handed weapon. Long swords are a very decent one-handed weapon.
I would say cutlasses too.
Yeah, the cutlasses are good.
See, clubs, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace.
Take one of
sickle,
those.
Spear.
I don't have the thing open. Fatal, what did I tell you the cutlasses were? A D8?
Cutlass.
Yes, that's a
Cutlasses
D8.
are D8. Plus
D8,
one.
those are the fine ones, though. You got 2 fine ones. So they have regular, which is a D8, or you can buy a fine one, which is a D8 plus 1.
There's a fun concept. Go buy a whip.
By the way, does that +1 go away after a certain point?
No, it's forever.
Okay.
Unless the weapon becomes damaged.
Okay.
How much for a fine one? That's 10 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Take 2, so deduct 20. You have 2 fine cutlasses.
Hey.
Alright, is that all you needed? Two long swords. Okay, you take 2 long swords.
How much are the longswords?
Same price as the cutlasses. They're basically the same thing.
Did they do the same damage? So a D8.
1d8 slashing.
Yep.
They're versatile, so if you use it two-handed, it's 1d10.
Are we ever going to get into a point where like slashing, hacking, stuff like that?
You got that,
affects
Adrian?
That is all. Alright, Willow. You walked up to the merchant.
Sorry.
Sell
Sorry,
things?
Tiger.
Yes, I did.
Yes. She greets you. Good evening. How can I help you, my fine tabaxi?
Thanks.
Oh. You deal in jewelry
Of course.
or gems or?
She pulls out a large chest and she slowly opens it, and all sorts of glittery, sparkly things are there for you to see. Necklaces, rings, all kinds of
Well,
beautiful things.
I didn't necessarily want to buy any, but I was interested in whether you would want to buy some gems off me.
Oh. He closes the box and puts it down. What do you have?
No, nobody is around. Okay, I have these 2, red, crimson diamonds.
Diamonds. I love diamonds. May I see them?
Sure,
She extends her hands and she picks up the diamonds. She looks at them. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. These are excellent. High quality. Look at the cut. Almost looks dwarven make. Is it?
possibly?
Yes.
I believe so.
And the whisper, say yes!
Just bluff it.
Yes, I believe they are.
She looks wide-eyed. Oh, these are
I walk
very
up
nice.
and say, I affirm her and say, yes, they're dwarven made.
Said, good evening, my lord.
Oh, what are you doing?
Good evening.
That's gonna get old.
She...
I'm helping you out.
You see, yeah. Azrael walks up and is like, shh, I'm gonna help you.
Sorry, I had to go talk to someone.
It's fine. The lady hands you back the gems. What would you want to sell them for?
Oh, that depends on what you believe they are worth to you.
She thinks for a second. They have to be worth a lot. 600 gold pieces apiece, I'm sure. No question.
What gems are these?
These are the
Two she
gems
got from
to
behind the painting.
from behind the painting where you got the relic of Azteek.
Oh, she still had those?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit.
But none of us knew about.
No,
Just
we
first
didn't.
you're seeing.
Because no one checked behind the painting. Except her.
That's because she yelled at us, stop searching everything.
And then she searches it and be like, duh.
She doesn't want us searching so she can get all the good loot.
But these aren't the same, like, little colors gems we found. These are the nice red ones.
These
Yep.
are the rubies.
These were the key that opened the chest that you didn't bother to actually look for.
We were trying to look
told us
for it,
not to.
but we kept rolling.
Okay.
Nobody told you not to.
Not important. Let's continue. The lady offers you 600 gold pieces apiece for the eyes.
So, 1,200.
Can haggle maybe?
Sure, you can haggle for more.
This is where my rolls go to shit.
You have two advantage.
I do.
And you
I do
have
have
me beside
advantage.
You have two advantage. So
Go for
you
persuasion.
technically have 3 chances for a good roll.
Uh,
But you don't even need it.
Keep going, you might get a 20.
no, I'll stick with the 18.
Wait, isn't it supposed to be used on her next roll anyways, or?
Well, yeah.
The lady said, after a second of haggling back and forth about the price, she nods her head and is like, of course, you know what, you're right. I'm sorry for offering such little. She pulls out 2 mithril coins. It's like, they're surely worth this.
How much is a mithril?
Each
How much
mithril
is a
corn,
mithril?
mithril corn is worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Ooh. I love this city.
Willow, can you buy me armor?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
deal.
give you my
I will.
armor.
I'm kidding.
I will take the mithril.
She takes the 2 diamonds from you and hands you the 2 mithril coins. There is a slow ooh and ah from people who managed to catch this transaction. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, this lady, whoa, did you see that?
I also happen to have another curiosity that might be of interest to somebody. Not sure.
What is it?
Oh shit.
You don't happen to know anybody who might want a vial of silver tear of turtle? Ancient turtle, dragon turtle thingy.
She says, perhaps the man down at the other end, the curio man you were speaking to, he'll probably buy it. He'll buy anything.
Yeah, let's find
But
out.
she leans forward and be like, be careful though. He tries to scam people all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm used to that.
I like how that one shopkeep area is literally, oh, you want this? Just go over there, and then go over there. It's bouncing back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you head over there. The halfling is there. Oh, back again.
Yeah, I told you I'd be back.
Ah, you did indeed.
So, alright, so curiosity then. You perhaps would not be interested in buying particular things, would you?
Of course, I'll buy anything.
Anything, you say. How about a vial of silver tear of dragon turtle?
Looks wide-eyed. Have such a thing?
Top?
Well, I see it.
Well, you can see it right here.
You hold it up for him to look at?
Yeah.
He goes. He does go. At this point, his mouth slowly opens slowly. Oh, I most certainly would love to buy that.
But can you afford to buy that?
Of course, afford. Every merchant in this marketplace is is making hand over fist all the time. I can afford anything I want.
Are you sure? Can you afford a silver deer of dragon?
He rubs his hands together nervously. He's like, 1 second, and he runs back behind his counter, and he comes out with a small pouch, and he's holding it very protectively, like he's looking around, like no one's looking. He looks at you and is like, you know what? Maybe you should come back here. This kind of transaction is best done behind doors. You don't have to move your character.
Okay.
Step behind with the counter.
After putting away my vial very carefully, where
he does, he goes like, put
nobody
it away. Yes. Come. You step behind the curtain of his shop, and he opens the pouch, and you see 10 mithril coins in the pouch.
I'm in the money. Da-da-da-da-da.
Only 10, huh?
He shakes his head. It's like, I suppose you did probably not quite that's worth, right?
I am well aware that it is worth quite much more.
You won't find anyone else in the city that will be willing to pay this much, much less anyone who will know what it is.
Are you sure about that?
Quite sure. You won't find a better offer. I guarantee it.
I could wait and go find some maybe lord or something who has...
He raises his hand. It's like, no, this...
I happen to know of a very magical lord bodyguard who might probably know very much what it is.
I walk up.
He
Stand by the counter.
keeps looking back and forth. Because, fine. He goes over to his chest and opens it up again. And he pulls out 2 more mithril coins. You will not.
No.
I guarantee you will not find a better offer. That's 12 mithril coins. He has in his hand.
I don't know. Azrael, hey, your bodyguard, he doesn't happen to need a dragon tear, does he?
I'm
I
not
mean, he's-
sure.
He's pretty magical and shit, and you guys are pretty rich, you know.
I could
mean-
ask him if you would wish,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
make sure you tell him that the deal is not over, but would like to further investigate the dealers here.
Mm,
Just tell him to have the coins on hand.
tell who, what, where?
The halfling.
Or the halfling, yes. I will think about your offer.
He puts the coins in his pouch and he looks a little frustrated. Like, fine, but whatever you do, don't show that to anyone, alright?
No intention of showing it to anyone.
Watch yourself. You've already got some eyes watching you.
I am aware.
You step out from behind the curtain.
Yes. Okay, you said mithril was worth what?
1,000 gold coins.
So not only is
Man.
Tiger in command of
Two
several powerful
Mithril.
monsters and creatures, she's also going to be the richest one of us. Not bad for a rogue.
Not bad for a rogue who takes all the very
Rogues
valuable
do, they?
stuff. I mean, she has been literally grabbing this stuff that's the valuablest whenever she finds it.
She yells at us for searching.
Loot Goblin #1, Tiger.
Yell at you for searching. You just weren't searching the correct shit.
Well, I tried to search the painting, I think, but I rolled low on it.
You didn't,
I
yeah.
did it.
I don't know if you did. I can't remember that far back.
You know, I'm happy with what I have.
When I get a chance, I want to go to the temple.
All right, Tiger, I'm gonna need you to make a perception check.
Oh no.
Perception or persuasion?
Perception.
That's
Can I-
always bad.
Since I'm
Arrow
right
comes
fire, can I
flying
also
by your head.
1 second, let's see what she gets.
Do I get advantage on it?
Yes.
No, you don't get advantage. Well, actually, you do. You have advantage from. Yes, you have
Yeah.
advantage. So 2. Yes, 2.
Didn't they have one left or so?
Oh.
Very nice. Roll again. You can get a 20 or 19.
Nope.
Nope. As you emerge from the tent, you do notice a hooded figure watching you very closely with the greedy eyes that you would take for a pickpocket. But he hasn't made a move towards you. He notices that you notice him, and he starts to slink back into the crowd.
Shoot him.
Shoot him!
Pulls out Glock.
In the middle of a cloud, nothing bad can happen.
Damn it.
I turn back to the halfling and say, I'd still want one of those fish, though. You know.
He goes, of course. Fish is very cheap here.
A raw fish, uncooked, you know.
Of course, there's some on ice right here.
Yeah, I don't eat cooked fish.
What's the most expensive one you have?
Well, the standard ones are 2 copper, but I have a really nice one that came in this morning. For
How
silver.
much is it?
Yeah,
I will do it.
Wait, hey,
You can
are
have it. I'm buying your fish, if that's
Okay.
what you're asking.
No, I'm going to say, if you're trying to buy the fish out from under me, we're going to have a fight.
Alright, deduct 1 silver.
I give him a full gold coin.
Looks at you like, my lord, thank you.
You're quite welcome. And here's this for you, Tiger.
Who's Tiger?
Fish.
Willow.
Alright, anything else we want to do before we're done for the evening?
I want to go to the temple, if there's a local temple of Aztec. I'm asking a guard if there's one.
The local temple of Aztec. He tells you that most of the gods aren't really worshipped in this town because there's too many conflicting ideologies. So there are general shrines that you can visit outside the city, but none inside to keep the cultural.
carrying each other
Yeah,
apart.
keep from, because you know there are some worshippers that worship the god of mercy and grace. There's others that worship the gods of greed and commerce. So you know that wouldn't mix so well. So the governor decided that all religions should be confined to the outskirts of the city. Pray outside, but inside is neutral territory.
Religious district outside
Yeah,
the city.
there was
gotcha.
religious district is outside. So he says you
So,
can head out there,
giant
but he
church
says you
or
shouldn't
anything.
head out there this late in the evening. It can get dangerous. Everyone's probably already returned to the city anyway.
Well, there goes my idea of going to a temple to try and convince someone to give me armor there, and that is like labeled in like symbols of Aztec and shit.
If you want armor, if you want armor like that, you can get armor modified.
I
So,
literally have.
if you
like,
want sigils and
3
stuff like that, you
yeah.
can definitely get that modified at the shop, at the market.
You can literally take this fine leather armor and go modify it. It is free.
The other thing I can think that I'd want to do right now would be search.
a very
The other thing I could think that I'd want to do would research the shop for like a breastplate or half plate armor or something, or scale mail.
The only guy who's really got armor is the guy down at the end. Everyone else has leather and stuff like that. No breastplates or anything. There's none that you can see.
There doesn't happen to be a very safe, well-guarded inn in this town, is there? To spend the night?
You ask one of the local people and is like, yes, there's the Fat Boar. That's a very nice place to stay. And
Is
it's
it
very safe.
safe?
Very safe, of course. Everywhere is very safe in the city.
Yeah, I don't find that to be true at all anywhere, but, you know, does it have guards or, you know...
She
Alright,
looks at you
so-
like guards. There's guards everywhere.
Okay.
there
Where
a
bank?
is the... What did you call it?
The Fat Boar. I'll take your character over there.
Yeah, okay.
And could you move my character back to the ship so I can talk to the guy in a minute?
Sure.
Because
If
I'd
it's
rather not
locked in the
move him and disappear into the ocean.
Can I go to the Fat Boar or do I not know about it?
No, you can find your way there. It's a very common inn.
Alright, well, can you move my character to the Fat Boar? I'm just gonna say that I look around for an inn to stay and I see
Well, you
Willow
simply
for-
ask and inquire after it, and everyone
Yeah.
points you to the Fat Boar.
Hi, Willow.
Hello.
You
I was
arrive
shopping.
at the Fat Boar.
Nice place.
A little sloppy, but yeah, I guess nice.
For a place called the Fat Boar. You know?
Yeah,
I assume it can suit us for the night.
I hope so.
I do too.
Be beat sleeping on a raft. or on the ground, or in
The
a
shopkeeper
tent, or-
is a fat, jolly sort of person. Hello, guests! Welcome, welcome! Can I interest you for a room for the night?
Yes, you can.
Very well, how many are staying tonight?
Before any of that happens, I'm asking Gandalf if he can pay for our rooms tonight at the inn for all of us.
Gandalf shakes his head. My lord, I understand these friends of yours may have served you well, but must you treat them in such a manner?
I assure you this will be the last I treat them.
Very well, my lord. I will see to it.
As you
Thank you very
in the
much.
middle of the night.
Could
Well, I
you
just
also
wanna-
acquire food for us in the morning as well? And for yourself. You've been very faithful.
Of course I will feed myself, my lord. We have plenty of supplies and such on the ship. Will you
I
be
like
staying on the ship, or would you prefer to stay on shore?
I guess I will stay on shore just to hang out with my friends and inquire. Just a good time. Do
Very-
send some guards up to this tavern while we're there.
Very well,
I'd rather
my
not
lord.
get murdered in my sleep. If you
I will
would.
have 2 of the crew stand guard.
Thank you.
Like how you're asking him to pay when he literally gave you like a fucking.
Yet he did give you a pouch of platinum.
I know I ain't spending that. You kidding me?
Apparently like 10 times worth their value in the city.
Yep.
What I find even funnier is that he's the Lord, but he keeps asking permission from this jackass to.
Yeah,
I didn't
know,
ask
right?
permission. I'm
probably-
literally telling him
you
to
prob-
acquire rooms for
The
us.
reason, yeah, you may be asking for permission, but a polite word is basically an order from him right now.
Anyway,
So
I believe-
as you're discussing prices and stuff for the evening, the captain of the ship steps into the inn, walks over to the innkeeper, whispers something in his ear, and then turns around and looks sideways at you and sighs in defeat and just walks past you and heads out of the inn. The innkeeper goes, "Well, your accommodations have been taken care of. Please let me show you down below."
I don't know.
Okay, but you know, if at any point that guy comes back during the night, don't let him into my room.
I would not let anyone into your room without your permission.
Don't trust that shit for.
He leads you down a hatch into a well-lit underground area, which is all, made into bedrooms.
Can we
It
see
is
that?
the
or
weirdest
just-
thing ever that there is an underground in.
Well, the innkeeper says, well, because of, local zoning laws and height restrictions, we're not allowed to add another room to the surface or to the top of this inn. So we built down. But they're all nicely lit rooms and very comfortable. It's not like an actual cave or underground. It looks like a furnished basement.
Okay, I guess that works.
Can I get a glass of fine wine, please?
What are you trying to open? Oh, the door?
The door to the tavern.
Yeah. There you go.
Danke.
No, I see. See Ezreal.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're the one who took care of our accommodations.
I mean, I don't know who else would, but yes, that was me.
Well, what do you think happened when, Grumpy Pants walked in?
That's fair. Can I get
I'm
a...
guessing it didn't go very well.
Well, his usual
doesn't like
charming
us.
attitude when he came in,
Just doesn't like us.
Yes, he will look down on you for your entire life. No matter what you do, if you save his life, he'll still glare at you.
Oh.
So,
I-
there's
I
not
look
much
at
more
the-
you can probably do.
I look
Gandalf's
at the
very thick-skinned.
innkeeper. I look at the innkeeper. Can I get a glass of fine wine?
Fine wine? Of course.
Oh, glad, give me a whole bottle.
Ho ho ho! Very well. A whole bottle of golden wine for the
You know what?
young
Fuck it.
tabaxi.
I'll take a bottle as well.
Oh, 2 bottles then. He smiles with glee. Of course, of course. He comes back a few minutes later. Chateau 27, a very fine year. Ho 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 ho.
Do you happen to have any elvish wine?
He looks at you and is like, my lord, of course, anything for you. But I'll probably
Thank
have
you.
to visit the market pretty quick. or something
Oh, no, it's
befitting
fine.
your standard.
Don't make
No,
me
no, my lord, I can't serve you what I have. I have to go get something better.
As
Is the
you wish.
wine paid for as well?
Of course, everything is paid for the evening.
It's getting late.
You're welcome.
I'd like 3. he rubs, he laughs and goes, ha ha ha! In one night, a heavy drinker. Very well.
At this moment, the innkeeper eyes turn literally into money.
He's literally looking like he just got paid in
he's turning into
Mithril.
Mr.
He
Krabs.
looks like he's being paid in Mithril. Like his dick is rock hard right now.
Oh
Like-
boy.
And
Like he is like happy
And with
as
that,
hell.
I'm gonna go downstairs into my room.
Yeah, there's no downstairs. It's just,
You said it was downstairs.
imagine there's a downstairs.
there is a
what I-
downstairs.
Just imagine.
That's what I meant.
Yep.
By I'm going
Use your
downstairs.
imagination.
Alright.
I will say, people do have work tomorrow, so we should probably end it.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
this is
that's why
where
we're
we'll
winding
end.
down. Anything else?
I
go
think
to
we're
my
good.
room.
What were the stats for the fine leather armor?
It was 12 plus your. It's 12 plus your dexterity.
No, it wasn't.
13 plus.
It was. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it was. I thought it was 13, but it was. It is 13 because it is a +1.
Did Willow get anybody's hand-me-down armor yet? Like, I mean,
They said it was gonna be in a day.
Fatal has bought like 5 sets of armor now.
Tiger, you're sitting on a fortune. I don't know why you were asking for a hand-me-down set of armor. You could go buy the plate armor in the market
But
stall
they have
right
the
now.
strength.
With
You can't use it.
with
No, I don't.
you
I
have
can't.
2 mithril gold coins plus whatever else you have in your pocket.
Tiger, the guy said it would take a day, so I'm assuming the next session it would be ready for you. Plus, you could I assume you could get modifications for it. At this point, I think we're all sitting. Once Tiger gets her armor, I think we're all sitting very, very well. We have money.
I want to also go later and get new weapons. I want to get something.
I
different from
apologize,
Fucking
Tiger.
daggers, cause fucking.
I apologize. Tiger, new rule, if I, like, start going on a spending spree, fucking just, like, stab me or something.
Deal.
Revan.
I literally,
Yes.
so literally, if I do go to more than 2 shops in a session, Tiger has permission and the right to roll to stab me.
All right, whatever. Yes. Drax? Dragon? Yes?
My AC should be a 16 now, right? It's the +1 shield plus the fine armor, so it's 13 plus 3.
Oh, did I? Leather is 11, +1 is 12. Plus your dex, plus the shield.
I think Adrian's
Oh.
trying to drink himself into a coma.
I don't believe
Should be that.
So, from plated armor, it's 18 with no dex modification.
Alright, so my AC should be a 15 then.
Yep.
Correct.
15 should be your armor class now.
Okay, stupid question. Is there a bank or something in this town that we can take
Yeah,
the
of course
chest
there's a
to
bank in this town.
and
Well,
get
we
it
can
changed
do
into
that-
smaller coins or something?
We can do it at the next session.
Coin transfer, I mean, unless there's a important need for it, like I don't need to worry about, you know.
I
Just
you
remember
can-
we still
any
have the
merchant can
chest.
make change for you if you need.
I was looking to turn the 900 gold into those lesser coins so we're not carrying around a giant chest all over the damn place.
Well, I mean, the chest would also help for inventory.
Yes, but I'd rather not leave a chest full of gold
Anyway,
just sitting on the
that-
raft.
That's fair. By
Oh
the
no,
way-
we brought it in here. It's being guarded. I made sure
I-
to have people guard the inn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Revan,
just
Just a thought.
bring
We
it,
could always
bring it into the bedroom with you.
we could
Yeah.
always buy a new boat instead of the raft.
Tiger is literally, I'm pretty sure, can go
Yeah,
up to the
there's
military.
ships you can buy at the dock.
I'm pretty sure Tiger could go up to the military base and be like, I want your finest warship. And I
Well,
would
not
have
with
the
two,
title for the
not with
warship.
just 2 mithril gold coins, but maybe if she still
But
need
if
like
she
100.
gets- if she gets the fucking,
Maybe not the finest fortune, but just a ship
Tiger,
to
make
get
another
around on.
perception check, please.
Ah, crap.
you never answered my question, Revan.
Well, there's a lot of questions, so what is your question?
The plated armor, it was 18 with no modification, right?
Yep.
Just plain 18.
Well, let's see here.
Note to self: raise my.
You do
strength
have
with
one
a-
more advantage roll. This would be your last one, though.
You?
You again spot the same guy. Tried to sneak
God.
into the inn, but he notices you noticed him and goes, "Pah!" and turns around and runs away.
Are the guards here at the inn yet?
There are 2 guards out front.
I call on them to catch the guy.
They go,
Hold it.
"Yes, my lord," and they chase after him.
Does Tiger tell you about the guy? Is the question.
Who's Tiger?
No, I've seen him already.
Does Willow tell you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep doing
He
that.
was he
damn it.
was there in the market the first time when I saw him. He was with me.
Was this a
So-
captain
A few
or is
minutes
this
later,
someone else?
later, this is like the last thing we're gonna probably try to do here. A few minutes later, the 2 crewmen drag a guy who is now beaten and bloodied, and they
Oh, Jesus.
throw him before you, and he just crumples, moans softly. Oh. He put up a decent fight, my lord, but we taught him his place.
It's
Thank
real.
you.
I don't think.
That was a little extreme, but I do appreciate the willingness.
Of course, my lord. If there be anything else, we will remove him.
Thank you, but give
I'd
1
like to-
second. Let
I'd-
Tiger interrogate him.
I'd
It's
like
Tiger.
to know why the hell why the fuck everybody call me Tiger tonight?
Willow. Oh, Willow.
I'd like to know what the hell you following me around for.
He moans, is like, and money. I'm gonna take it. I'm sorry. I'm
Literally,
sorry.
that was it? That was what you were risking your life for? You see the people I am hanging out with and you still, just for money? You must
Well.
be dumb.
Right, that's all he saw was the elf person
Like,
originally.
one of the guards spit on him. You stupid pickpocket. I'll deal with him. He takes
That's
him
not
by the collar and
necessary.
starts to drag him out.
That's not necessary. Let him be.
He just
It-
throws him into a corner, then he just slumps against a wall. Oh. He
That's
just
real.
lay there and moans.
Please tell your guards not to be people. We don't want to cause trouble like we did back in Clinton.
Trust me, we'll be fine.
It's literally all you have to say for yourself. That's it.
The guy just sits there and moans, like, leave me alone.
Do I
Innkeeper,
have to
please
beat
take
you
care of the man.
myself in
Let
order
him-
to
He
get
raises a
access?
hand to the side of his face, like, please leave me alone. Don't hurt me anymore.
Look, I will beat you myself if you don't tell me the truth. What?
30 gold coins clink to the floor around this guy. He looks up at you like, really? You have your guys beat me and then you give me money?
Sorry, they're my men. I honestly didn't know they beat you up. I'm truly sorry about that.
He looks at you and then realizes who you are. Oh, your lordship. Forgive me.
No, it's fine. Trust me. It's not that big of a deal. Just try to get a more meaningful job and not pickpocket people.
Yes, my lord. And
You have some.
he scoops up the gold
Ye-
coins and starts to stumble out of the inn.
No, hey.
And my
You grab him
My
and he
guards
goes,
will leave you in
ow,
peace.
ow.
I'm not done with him.
he's not left yet. You can still talk to him.
Yeah, she grabbed him, turned him around.
I do not believe that this you risk it just for freaking money. Now, why were you tailing me the whole time?
I'm a pickpocket. What I
I
do?
It does not sound like you can't be this dumb.
To pick with the
He
street.
shakes his head. He's like, I can't. Ma'am, I'm just a thief.
A bad thief. You know I am a thief. Obviously, a very good one to have the kind
he
of money I
doesn't know what
have.
to say. He looks at you like, what? What?
Hey, thief to thief, bro.
You know,
Doesn't
clearly
know.
I am a much better thief than you because I have tons of money. And you see the
Clearly.
party that I hang out with, and you still decided that your little dumbass was going to try to rob me.
Well, if I could rob you, I can rob anyone. Normally, I don't get caught.
Well,
Clearly-
you did a good job this time.
You
Just
are
rolled
not
really
as
badly,
good.
unfortunately.
You are not as good as you thought you were.
Apparently not. At least I robbed generous people who just gave me money. That's funny.
Well, you know, I never said these guys were smart, but you know they're useful. So,
he shakes his head. I'm like, I am truly sorry, ma'am. I should go though.
I would suggest you find another line of work.
Perhaps you're right.
Strongly suggest you
Believe me,
find it.
you'll never see me again.
Somehow I doubt it, but if I do,
I
you will
didn't-
be sorry. Unless you are in a very legitimate line of work. Understand?
He looks at you, and he extends his hand. And he hands you something, and he turns and he leaves quickly.
I cast Healing Word on him as he walks out the door.
Healing word. All right.
A creature of choice within range, 60 feet, hit points 1d4 plus spellcaster ability modifier. So maybe I
Alright.
just heal him as he goes out the door.
How much does it heal him for? Like roll.
As I throw it against the building. Let's see, 3. What the fuck? Ability modifier. I got wisdom, so 4, so 7. Plus, what the hell? That's stupid ability. 2, yes. 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right. He restores 10 hit points. He looks much better. He turns to you and is like, "Priest of Azteek, thank you."
Don't
So,
steal anymore.
what the hell did he just give me?
You turn. You look at your hand,
Mm-hmm.
and you just turn over your hand. It's a small symbol. It's a stone coin of some sort.
Thieves Guild.
It's like a diamond inside of a circle.
Oh, look, I end up with another diamond.
But it's not a diamond. It's a stone coin. But that's a symbol on it.
There's a there's a diamond carved into it.
Do I have to roll investigation?
If you'd like.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll roll investigation.
I'm sorry,
Ty-
do what now?
Tiger's like, I just want to go to bed.
You're not allowed.
Plus 5. Math. 14.
Yes, this is obviously what Drax or Dagon said. This is a Thieves Guild coin to let you know that it's basically a professional calling card. It may
I
come
know,
in handy to
I-
get past doors or guards that will respond to such individuals.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. And I make my way to my room.
All right, you all head down to bed and get a good night's sleep, which means your hit points are all restored if you're missing any. I don't think you are, but I think that's what we're gonna call it tonight.
Yay!
Yay, I won't die as easily.
Did someone say that I get another proficiency bonus because I have plated armor?
No. Plate armor.
Alright, so
Plate armor gives
don't
you
think we do that.
disadvantage on stealth checks too. Remember that.
So
I'll
what
make
do
a
I?
note.
What is it called? Thieves Guild key.
Just put in thieves token.
Thieves stone token. Something like that.
And just thieves token.
I got it.
Well, I got new armor that takes me up to 18. I got new weapons.
We won't be as hit as easily now. Yay!
Except by firebolt.
The DM laughs.
See, now,
You think an
here's
armor
the-
class will save you?
here's the thing though, right? Because of my armor, because you need a 19 or 20 to hit. So it's unlikely to hit, but if it hits, it's going to fucking hit, because it's more than likely going to be a crit.
Do you have a shield? Or you just use
No.
two swords?
New weapons.
I'm using 2 cutlasses. I don't think I need a sword for this.
Shield.
At this point, I have 18, dude. At this
A
point,
shield would put you at 20.
You're welcome.
doesn't really. Thank you.
Shield is plus 2 AC, so it'd technically put you at 20. So you'd have to
Yeah.
roll 20 or higher to hit you.
Nah. I'll take it.
All right. Is there anything else the players need tonight? I think we're
I'm
gonna
just
go
gonna
ahead and
make a. I'm gonna make a
end
note
things
in
up.
D&D.
Can I have $40,000, Revan?
$40,000.
Yes.
I don't think so. You didn't pick
Nope.
up anything that was that valuable.
Maybe go ask
I was about
Gandalf.
in real life. so
Tiger
if
did
that
though.
did wrong.
You got the tear of the turtle. The tear of the turtle. Super valuable. Turtle tear.
No, out of stupid curiosity, Revan, because I'm curious, even though we don't have it anymore, how much would that egg have gotten us?
The egg, it would have been very valuable too. It would have been super valuable.
Like 30, mithril, 50, 60.
It probably would have been 10. It's super valuable. It's basically a dinosaur egg, but an extinct dinosaur. You know,
Yeah.
there are dinosaurs wandering around. But you know, this is like an ancient. It's that turtle would basically be a mythological creature.
Ah.
You know, from the time of the gods, like way back in the creation age. You know, but since they reproduce super slowly, like an egg takes 50 years to hatch for them. You know, you wouldn't know this normally, but you know, I guess you whatever.
Good job, Nate. Screenshotting that.
What did
You're
you screenshot?
welcome.
I have put in Dungeons and Dragons quote, as of this moment, if I go to more than 2 shops in a single session, Tiger has the right and permission to stab me without question.
Yeah, I will have to control your roleplay a little bit because you do go a little overboard with
I
it.
got what I need. I don't think I'll need it, but I am giving Tiger permission to literally stab me.
Probably
Okay.
won't need to do that, but you know.
Well,
Hey,
I'll need
don't
to-
take away my fun.
You know
Well, we
what,
can-
we'll
Tiger?
need-
I'll make it even better if it's possible. If I could, I would give you advantage on those rolls.
She still has
we're-
2 more advantages. If you need to remember that, if you forget. Well,
yeah,
actually, should I let it
Alright.
carry over to the next session? I don't know if I should.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
a
you
good-
probably should.
That's
I
a
don't know.
good question.
Plus, you
never
also rolled to
addressed
catch that thief twice, so nah, I don't think I will.
Alright, real quick,
Wow.
while I'm thinking about it.
I wanna buy weapons, but we can do that off stream.
Yeah, we can do that after. So we're gonna go ahead and end the stream so it can go up on YouTube. So thanks everyone for watching tonight, and we'll
Before
catch
we
you next time for
Yeah,
Dungeons and
don't
Dragons.
forget.
Revan,
Players,
Revan,
I will stay and help you with things, but we're gonna end the stream for the video
This
so
I
I can
wanted to
upload.
kind of do on stream, so we had reference to it.
What?
As I see it at the moment, we have, as far as I'm saying, we have 3 options at the moment. We can either go with Azrael to find out what his parents or whoever the hell it is that summoning him wants. We can go to the Underdark to deal with the finding Aztecs token things, or we can go back to Quentin and try and deal with the Talon Guard. I think we should take a vote to make a decision on this now. That way, you can
No, I
Yeah,
think you
plan for that
you
next
should
time.
probably decide that next session.
Also, we technically have 4. We can stay in town and see if there's anything else we can do.
Technically, yeah, that's the.
Yeah, we haven't even
don't-
talked to anybody in town yet and
We
seen
lit-
if they have shit to do.
We literally have just got here. We don't have to go back to any of our previous areas.
Yeah, technically,
there's an-
no
If
quest
there's
is
an opportunity
mandatory.
that arises,
You know,
that
but if you guys
could
keep
help
running
us
through
more.
quests, I might have to run to make some stuff up on the fly. If you guys keep just
Mhm.
abandon this quest, abandon this, not that one either. You know that if
That's
you
why
do
I
that,
was
but
suggesting make a decision on it now. That way you can plan for what
well,
we do
I'll
next
have
week.
by the time you do the next session, I'll have several other quests ready to go.
Revan is always prepared. We literally.
I have
the
2 or 3 quests available every time. Plus, I can wing it pretty easily.
Plus, we
hey.
still have the stuff from. We still have those 3, and then Revan, I'm pretty sure will have shit in this town.
Oh,
Ready
there's a
for
lot of
us.
shit in this town I have ready.
Yeah, exactly. So we have a lot of options.
Yeah, so no need to make any kind of decision. You guys can think about where you want to go from here. Because I know you guys, I know you guys were kind of trudging through the wilderness for a while there, so you know,
I was trying
you're-
to save us an hour of arguing at the beginning of next stream about what we were
yeah,
gonna do.
next time, yeah, you know.
Billy asks, I have a
Also,
question. So actually,
really
some
quick,
sort of
since
ranking
we
quest.
are still all here, we might as well. Does anyone have any objections to Tiger becoming the party leader to make fast decisions like that? When it
I
comes-
do not object. I
I'd-
second that.
I think I'm fine with that.
I
Alright.
would.
So if there's a
propose- I was
tiebreaker, or
proposing
you
that.
know, we start to get into that argument, Tiger will I'll just have Tiger make a decision, and the
Yeah.
party will follow.
If there's a point where like we're arguing on what to do, Tiger gets last call.
What?
Tiger
We
will
don't
be
wanna
dec-
put my
Tiger will be
lord in
deciding
charge?
vote. If you guys can't come to a decision or solve it democratically, then Tiger will usurp and say this is what we're doing.
And
Alright.
then everybody will learn to stop calling me Tiger and say Willow.
Willow,
Alright.
Willow.
Don't you mean Willow gets to choose?
Yes.
Tiger the player. I'm talking DM to player.
No.
God damn it.
I'm talking about everybody in game. who
Yeah.
keeps
Alright, well,
calling me
is that end of stream?
That will be the end of stream. So, and if you guys have anything else, I'll stay and help you with that. So, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next Saturday for more Dungeons and Dragons.
Have a good night, stream.